took like a couple days break. I'm ready to fucking do some stream. Hopefully no more breaks for a while. Not that I didn't enjoy myself. This month's been a little lighter on the streaming overall, I'd say. I mean, we've still streamed quite a bit for relative to the average stream. But, get back on the nutsack. Because I could have Udawa Mono in as early as today. I really wanted to play some games in between. Try to add Faye to my finish list. I forget to add a lot of games to my finish list. That was a last year game. I was thinking about it, I was like, what did I ever say about that at the end of the year? And I was like, I don't think I said anything. Somehow I can remember what I talked about during that 16-hour stream, but not to just add it to my fucking list of games, man. Yeah, there's a lot of games getting added to Game Pass and shit I want to play. We need to get through a lot of them. We'll probably... I shit too, but... we'll probably just after DSC, right? I guess go through Irae Mono 2. Let me see what's coming out in February, if I need to rush it out right away. I might play like one game. Why do I have to re-sign it? It's like all my cookies got deleted. But then they didn't. That's like weird. What's that, guys? What I got on my computer when I was gone? I mean, I have a password, but... change it. Taking forever. Player 2. I'm back into this too. I figure since it's been a few days, I'll just wait around a few minutes too. I think the start time, I mean, I would start normally a touch earlier. It's like, okay, this. I might go to bed a little earlier tonight. Try to get it to be a touch earlier start. Yeah. That's a Little Nightmares on the 11th. Sure, and the Wanderer comes out on the 31st of March. Oh, there's so many things coming on the 31st of March, I kind of doubt any of them are. Yeah, so I think until the 11th. I might be able to slide in like one small game or two in between this and Irae. I don't really want to go like straight into Irae. I mean, maybe. Let's see how I'm feeling. We're still many days out from finishing this, so let's go ahead and get started. Where are we? Uda Bros. I mean, it'd be like 1 day break, right? Like I'd play like a 1 or 2 day game pass game. Did you finish? Hell no. Shit. 15-day break based. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been going so slow on DS here, it's like, God, imagine actually reading something like horrible. But I'm gonna speed it back up on DS here. I've been just chilling this month a bit. Shit's popped up. Doing shit like KDkill. I'm sure I got a lot of this left. Because I got interview with KDkill too.
悪い。本庄生きてるのか。ああ、失礼なやっちゃな、お前。だから悪かったって。
I'm not good with like short streams. I got a lot I want to play. I'm sitting there like, you know, while I'm not streaming, like, you know, I really got a lot I want to play. And it's not getting done. And that's mainly just through Game Pass, man. Game Pass gameplay. Like, I got stuff like SMT4 Apocalypse I need to do still before SMT5 comes out.
病院はあれだから。ああ、まあ安全なとこで寝て。そうか。なあ、マリー。屋上での打ち上げは本庄も入れて。オーケー。なんかわからんけど屋上だな。覚えとくよ。やっぱあれかね。雰囲気出すなら俺らも制服着た方がいいんかなあ、マリーちゃん。制服持ってる？
それは平気。
そう。じゃあいいか。ああ。今はずっと寝ててほしいな。様子見に行きたいけど、俺らが近づいたら逆に危ない。
Isn't Hanjo like essentially in his soul pile, man?
だな。あれはほっときゃいいだろ。下手に起こせば好き好んであれに何かするようなメリットも。
That dude's not very smart. I guess he didn't know she got attacked. They're usually together, so it'd be like a huge surprise. I should throw out this tweet. What do I need to know? Last part of the raid round, it's pretty much 9 hours of straight non-stop shit. You probably want a full stream for that? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And that's another reason I've been pussyfooting on DS series. I don't want to do small chunks. I've been able to do like 3 hour, 4 hour streams, but I don't want to. So I end up doing like a rando or just nothing. I'll keep that in mind for sure. So 9 hours. And you fellas generally conk out in about 8 hours, right? Give or take. Chapter 12. Okay. Let me write it down. It's good to know. Alright, that's good. I figure Reyes is gonna be like super long and super non-stop. I feel like Marie's would still be pretty non-stop. I'm hoping to finish Marie's today and then do the after story and then maybe get into the next one. Okay, yeah, I haven't been paying attention to how long I've spent. So. And if it's non-stop crazy shit, I'll be talking a lot. I'll be stopping a lot, right? Like these slower bits, I tend to not really have a whole lot to say, but the crazy stuff, there's a lot to talk about. So. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. Do you think I could finish this route today? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I appreciate it. Like, I feel like we're pretty far into Mary's route. Oh, 2 endings. Yeah, I saw on the list there was a lot of extra choices, so. クラブで休むのは今の俺にとって効率がいいみたいだわ。お前らは？問題ない。
大丈夫。
途中公園に寄ろう。どうしても気になる。
Yeah. And I shouldn't be taking any more day breaks or anything. So I kind of don't remember all what happened even in Mary's route so far. I mean, I will once we get going, but I mean, I remember Shiro is like juiced up and Kay's working with them, sort of. Alright, I figured it'd be something like that, so we'll finish today. I think the goal will be finish this route and then do the after story, which I assume will be like an hour or something. Then, depending on what time it is, I'll just keep going. Maybe just get started on Rey's route. Although if the last bit's 9 hours. We'll see. 8 hours from now is like 7. Probably. Let's overestimate, say 10 hours from now. I want to keep streaming after that. I just do something short. I've got a short game on Xbox I could do. And then maybe we could do Reyes route in like 2 days or something. I don't know what her common bit is like. It might be long too. If we get to chapter 12 at some point, and it's a bad time, and like I've already been streaming for 7-8 hours, we'll just play something else whenever that day comes up. $34 hours? Oh, so it'd be like a 3-day stream, huh? I could just start it after this then if I want to keep going. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know how long. I woke up at like 2 hours ago. Maybe a little less. And I do want to hit the hay a little earlier. This isn't like optimal. Irae lads time. Probably. So. Probably hit the hay in 13 hours. Schedule out my DSC, my Chuni, man. Yeah, we'll see where we're at when this route's over. I'll either play a small game or get. I think I can get like a good few hours under Irae as I will. Oh, is it like a full from common route? Is that how he does the playthrough? Because Irae is common route. I have to start a new game. So I'm actually going through the common route entirely again, although I might be just fast forwarding a lot. That place. "60 years old. Man, he was planning pretty far ahead. Absolute victory. Total domination, man.
Oh, 待っていい。
なぜ
あなたには関係ないことですよ。旧友の名誉にかかる。
旧友それはバビロンですか
The rush. Who the worm? Got you fucking just dying for anything else. I still have the audio drama open, but
さて、
I have to wait on
そ
that.
れはともかくよくここが分かりましたね。逃げ回るのは得意だと自負していた身なのですが。
A million views, a compilation of all the chants. Jesus. million views for any kind of VN thing is surprising. Outside the big boys.
藤井さんたちまでこちらに来られては困りますからね。それそう。
もう
ほう。パリダモルス。
彼女が、いや彼ですか。
今。
ええ、もともと他人の生異物、まともに使えなどしませんが。
The cock line. Accurate.
「彼を御するという意味だけでなら話は別です。血族ですからね。その上で問いたい芸か。
Indignation.
正直抑えるのが辛いです。ここかトバル会員はそれ単体では動けない。なぜ彼は地がめいたものを持ち、
なぜ彼は地がめいたものを持ち、
バビロンのプログラム云々なんて信じない。これは彼だ。彼の心。なぜ彼があなたを憎悪している。
More K,
あなた
man.
は彼に何を。
ですから彼女だ。
まだそんなことを。
Man, what the fuck? He does look like the original MC. Do they even show Ren? Oh, there he is. This is like right at the beginning. It's just him, dude. Like, you wouldn't even know if you watched that Ren was the MC. He just looks like some dude.
私が憎いです
But the
か。
bite guy,
レ
man.
オンハルト。
That's the main character.
憎悪結構。何かをなすにあたり、実に効率の。ああ、わかりますよ。私も60年憎悪の鳥。ゆえに罰。私は英語を苦しまねばならない。あなたの彼の彼女の憎悪断罪少子。私が課す私への罰。でしょう。生産杯は壊れない。
Why is she so stupid?
あなたたちごときが万人集まって。
あなたの
Where's the solar plexus one? 'So how did he just get his body anyways? Like he just has Hydric's body, right? Did Hydric's spirit just leave this plane of existence? He just left his body? Okay. Why did he need to leave the plane of existence again? Just because there's just like a waiting place for him and Carl or something? The problem is, like, it's not even just a waiting place, because they have to go through all of this trouble to bring him back. Yeah, ask Carl. Carl! I gotta brush the chompers. Dog kinda hurting. I don't know if that's a brush problem, but probably slept on it weird. So she's a shit character. Destroying her, man.
来るのは今のあなたと全く同じ戦争の怪物だけだ。さしずめ、あなたはバルキュリアだな。それが救済と信じて愛しい騎士たちを終わらない戦争に駆り立てる。要はそういうことですよ。
Or stupid reactions, man.
私は違う。我らの流出などこの器のみを頼り、不死創造というアフディダーゼンレオマルト。あなたもいずれ次かそう。親愛なる白鳥、この都合のこの剣指輪を彼に与えたまえ。
So is it like every single chant that appears every single time in that one video, or is it just like everybody's unique chants once? Just that? So even like this one, if it appears multiple times, it's just in there? Jesus. Yeah, I don't blame you.
やめてよ。お願いだから。
Wow, Kay has to get saved again. Does anybody actually get saved as much as here? Most people just croak.
これは予想より早かったですね。藤井さんたちが随分と頑張ったのか。渡りに船とはこのことだ。できればこれを。
Just keeps going.
この都合の絵は、この剣は、この指輪は、かつてお前の地上と。
伏せなさい。
Why save her anyways? If Rhea dies, then Hydra probably doesn't come back. Unless she just really likes Rhea. Oh, she still wants to fucking go about helping Hydra here. Doesn't she know about being an Einherjar or whatever? Or is that just in the last route? Like how the immortality's not that great. The animations, man. Shwing. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's cool.
心配無用。
Is it like spoilery as fuck or? Yeah, seriously. And it's been so long, it's like... Will they ever even all get back together in the same capacity? Probably not.
あなたは救われる。
くだらん。神父の強姦趣味か。呆れたものだ。
Yeah. But I mean, that's... Yeah, it's just a trickle, right? Not the same. Has the Divine Lance ever actually worked? Yeah, it's supposed to be this like almost unmissable badass thing, and it's like just never, it always gets trumped. Or he always dies because of it.
何？
馬脚を表したな、ゲスが。メッキの分際を知れよ、レッド。貴様ごと。
まあ、おそらくあなたはおいでになるだろう。むしろ好都合だ。あなたでも。
ほざけ。チェス盤でしか物を測れん特学気取り。戦場の駒はマス目通りにしか動けぬものだと勝手に思っているのだ。貴様は戦士の何たるかを分かっている。
The Sombre Man.
例の小僧を餌にしたつもりだ。共に英雄ならば全力で。今の我々が。
So what the hell is Red and them doing right now? It feels so pointless. The hymn. It's gonna be them fighting. Some of these exclamations of like effort or pain or whatever you want to call them are pretty cheesy. Maybe it's because they're just happening in silence, right? Instead of like during some kind of other sound effect.
どういう。 まさか
だな、すかさプラス宣戦布告代わりの G コード。要するに見透かされたな。腐ってもつうか狂っても指揮官だね。ここでもぬけの殻だ先輩。
じゃあ神父は何を。
さて、もしかすると俺
なんだこれ。猿か。
Why is her head still here?
仲間なんじゃ。
やめとけ。どうせ考えてもわかんねえよ。
Why were they making a Irae gacha though, dude? They really think a gacha about like magic Nazis was gonna work out? I mean, maybe. But that's all relying on how popular Irae is.
こいつ。
It's not like it's got an insane amount of waifu value for Psycho Whale.
趣味悪いな。メッセージのつもりかよ。
Are they just gonna like make up people to fight? It's a pretty clear list of characters in this game. Not that much room for others. Like there's the other organization in the Beatrice story, but that was about it. The hell?
うるせえ。こういうことするやつなんだよ。さすがに。
I figured they'd just fight Schreiber here or something again.
せっかちだね。ラストフリーズ AM。愛と欲望。そのためならたとえつまり無理もと君は女心ってもんをそれでも追うかい追ってくるかい二択だそんなに難しくないさせないけどね近寄ってきたら迎撃するよさあどうするよ命かけてきなよヘルトクラフトの脚本通りなら僕の頭が切り落とされて吹き出す血しぶきの音を共にバルハラで永遠に殺し合おうハイド逃がさないぞ君ら僕はアルベド
空白の城だ。
ついでに面白くねえの白。
Release the oil from his Zippo lighter. What? Can he just use his Zippo lighter as a flamethrower right now?
でどうするよ。
決まってるだろ。
あの電波先輩も あんな顔してけなげじゃねえの。いい女だ。
あ
さっき二択って言ってたな。つうことは
学校か。でも
二手に分かる。お前は学校に行けよ。俺はタワーだ。
Let's split up, man.
こかすなよ。ちょっとそれにはジンクスが夏にお前とバカスミ乗せて海行った帰りに事故ったんだわ。今のお前は実質二欠状態なんだから。それ以上誰も乗せ。
ああ、そう。
What the hell? Some cursed bike?
でもそんなこと言ったらここに来るまでだって酸欠だろ。俺とお前とマリ
It's a modified DSC spray it. He's not quite as broad-shouldered and big-armed.
いいんだよ。
Sadly.
そりゃとにかくお前は学校着くまで彼女以外のやつを乗せんなよ。ほら急げ。
じゃあシロ、無茶すんなよ。
アホか。今しなくていい。
まあ
Are they gonna reuse the highway fight shit?
約束しろ。
I'm surprised that was only in the common or not. Or was it even common or not? Yeah, it was.
全部片付いた後の打ち上げ。
ああ、
All a few bits of animation. Are you 25 and older and want to get ripped quick? Try out ancient Nazi magic.
ねえ、レア、さっきの気づいてる？
Do you feel it? Oh, Mary still exists. Barely been a part of this shit, even though it's like her fucking route.
あの時うまく
だろうな。絶対に小細工が効かない相手だ。サク。神父や四郎の鬼門だ。あいつらみたいなタイプはあれに
じゃあ
わからん。とにかく急ぐぞ。
ねえ、それ
The sombre night. I guess we need a switch, dude. This is sombre time. Trifa's about done. Goats.
せん。おっしゃる通り、確かに読みが外れたようですね。あなたは一刻も早く死にたがっている。私が用意したし。
愚問。たわごとだ、生産杯。
Nonsense. I was gonna take a break, but keep going.
ランチキ騒ぎに興味はない。だがそう。ゆえに、お前は邪魔だな。
やれやれ、今夜。しかしなるほど。全力の発揮をご所望とは、まず我々は共にハイドリ秘境の馬の耳に念仏。所詮奴隷の
無駄だ。貴様はこれにも耐えるだろう。他はどう？まあ姫は私が責任持って守るがね。あとは知らん。どうとなれ。
Please kill K.
気悪いをなければ貴様なら消滅だけは避けられるはずだ。
構わん。問題。
あなたが私を攻撃するのは。
ああ、だがすでに不忠者のせいで金を破った。ならば罰は後で粛々とハイドリヒ教の御前で受けるとしよう。真のゆえにどうする。死なれては困るのだ。からくりは読めた。ああ、名は何と言った。
ヨハン。
そう、ヨハンだ。生きていたのだ。ブレンナーらしい。そして貴様らしいと言ってやるか。いっそここで何も知らぬまま行かせてやるのが慈悲と思え。まあね。罪だ、クリストフ。
Jake me.
無駄だ。知っているだろう。
今のはいささか非道では騎士たる恩義が不女子を盾にするような道を選
誤解するな。俺は騎士道など知っているのは戦場の掟だけだ。立ち入れば
Hardcore.
ゆえに何もかも終わってしまえと。やれやれ。
少子。 誰よりも奴に依存してる。
いやー。
どうして
Whatever, what, man?
心配はいらない。言ったろ。あれの守り。その度外れた強度の秘密は2つある。一つはベルリンの黄金連星をもとにクラフトにというよりイザークが城を飛ばした際の副産物だ。すなわち対魔、対物理、
Anti-accident.
対偶然。そうした防御膜を極限まで強化。
I like you,
崩
man.
れないように永久展開させたため。
Thank you kindly for subbing during this here VN stream. Thank you very much.
So そうしてもう一つはあのうちに渦巻くバルハラのレギオン、魂の総和が常識わかるかな。あれはハイドリヒ教の玉体なのだよ。今マキナが削っているのは
I already know this shit.
あれを崩せる者はや故に安堵される。我々はハイドリヒ教の玉体を破壊などしない。ひさしを借りて母屋も取ろうという不心得な居候。盾がなくなれば城の流出はもう止められる。堤防が消えるのだからバルハラの総軍は流れ出ていく。まあ現段階ではそれいずれにせよその時をもって主要代行は任を解かれる。奴は用済み。故にテレジア御身が抱えていると。
やめて。
やめて。Why does everybody have these like family feelings, man, for like Hydric just because he's like they're great granddaughters or some shit? Very so.
自害ならいずれもっとしたくなる。いや、それともその頂点は第8の解放でせいぜい貯めておくがいいのテレジャ。もはや言うまでもないと思うが、あちらの少女はあなたの血縁。出来損ないなクリストフはあれを使うことで五色を狂わせる腹だったのだ。城の流出を起こさずにその無限再生という黄金のみをかすめ、故に気に余つともいい。奴は正真正銘のクズであり、涙で送るには値しない男だよ。
Don't say that about Trifa.
それはそうと。猿回しの猿にも劣る不格好な踊りを幾度も私の視界に入れていたが、いいぞ。今はすこぶる機嫌がいい。名乗れよのキルヒアイゼンの席に座って、そのみっともない集体を。
Thank God she's shitting on it like this, man. Feels good. Feels good, brothers. What? Kay's probably gonna like live through the whole thing somehow.
Kay と言います。クリスト。なるほど。故にそのざま。例の小僧はバルハラ流出の後にマキナが我が君の勲となってもらわねばならぬ。であれば数がダブつくのは美しくない。とはいえマレウスを倒した少年はシュライバー。いつどこでどう殺すか読みようがないので除外しよう。ではさ、つまり
Please kill Kay. I mean, don't, no, no, not Kay. Please.
私に貴様か。
And the mask.
最後まで残れるつもりでいるのかよ。
Literally so stupid. I love it. I love reading it, man. But the problem is, like, even though she's just a useless idiot in this one, they're still gonna have her, like, live, probably. She's one of the waifus and a few allies, sort of.
真までふぬけではないよ。定款した増強などひねり殺す気にもなら。ならば城の一部となるにふさわしい遊具を示す。
公正。私はバカです、ザミエル卿。
There you go. That's a good point for a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Might be a couple more actually. I'm just gonna hit the can while I'm at it. So let me put a BRB up. Whoa! Thank you, Cactus. Mr. Freeze, Mr. Cactus, thank you. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Thanks, you sons of bitches. Many, many months. Many moons. It's not even a matter of seeing it. That's just how it is, bro. Like she's talking about the immortality. Dude, can K just get killed? Like, come on, man. You know? Very much in this world I want. With K getting killed in one of these routes before the fucking halfway point would be awesome, but I feel like we're already at like a 2/3 point. Yeah, nobody cares, it's the same thing every time. I'm crying about my dumb shit that nobody's ever cared about.
貴様ら間抜けの言い分はいつも致命的にずれている。そう。これが命。消したくないと皆が守る躍起になる。では他者から奪い足していくのだ。消えぬように輝くように周りを食い潰して肥大していく。それこそがいい。その点は何も殺し続けたのだ。食らい続けたのだ。生命の根源たる渇望はより大きくより多く。消えるのを拒むならどこまでも巨大になる。つまり貴様らはハイドリヒ教と一つになる。それこそが祝福だ。
Oh. Just please, man. They're prepping it up like K's gonna get saved somehow, man. I mean, Ren's gonna come here. So, you'd imagine somebody would get saved. I imagine Schreiber's at the tower or something. Well, no. Schreiber didn't really have like a plan. Maybe at the tower.
だというのに何を破る、何を拒む。賠償な己が偉大な黄金に飲まれ消え、元より貴様ら 死別を覆そうという輩に子がなどなかろう。他者と己を重ねなければ生きならばよし。究極の本、究極の世界、黄金のグラスヘイムに溶け、まったくどしがた。
Now, wanting to be a Tydrick isn't a smart thing, but I do agree that Kay's stupid. Eleanor, best girl, man.
まあどうでもよい。嘘。何？
やれやれ、待ちくたびれましたよ。
Kane just pops out at the last second. What did she yell, like brother or something?
なんだこれは。
稲妻だと。
邪魔だ。
待ていマキラ。
これで万分の一は起死回生。
Is my man still? Hang on, did Trifa still? It's all within his calculations, man. The ultimate schemer.
なあ、気づいたのはつ。正直確証はあります。見られたくないのでしょうね。
邪魔だと誰に言っている気さ。その程度で私に下がれと抜かすか。
しかし片手間に流せるというほどでもありますまい。それを前に手を抜くことなど。
抜かせヒップが。静まれ。小賢しい小賢しいぞ。私の檻が開く瞬間を狙うというなら狙ってみろ。出るも入るもその時なら知財。愛も変わらず逃げの算段だけは達者なものだ。しかし何にせよ
Okay, like the last one, as usual, to figure stuff out. Or is she still
構
not?
わん。二人まとめてかかってこい。
私は彼を守ります。
彼か、なるほど。その出来損ないは代替わりする。複製の清掃に見る。確かベベルスプリングロングス。ならば貴様の前に当たる桜井は男だったのか、レオンハル。彼と言うならそうなのだ。まあ、何が
You're so dumb, man. Why are we still going into this, man? We got 2 routes of this shit and 1 like heavy route of it. Jesus, dude. Why is it that big of an error? Her brother's still in there. It's also Beatrice.
バルハラで会おう、我が部下よ。貴様の根性をこの手なら、いかなる花よ、我が槍を恐れるなら。
Oh, okay, I'm so fucking stupid. Help me. Like, Jesus, dude. Imagine being K, man. This is horrible. Just a horrible fucking shit character. Please no. She wants to kill herself again. No, not for long. Her lack of perceptiveness to the point of rejecting the light of understanding, dude. Now that's a fancy way to say I'm being really stupid. I just opened up this window on this monitor, and it opened up on this monitor in the first place. And then I open it again right after, and it's on a different monitor. Like, something about this fucking camera every time. She's intentionally shit, but she sure isn't like, oh yeah, I don't know, yeah, it's almost just like, yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to like be interested in her incompetence and her ignorance and shit. Like, wow, she's just so steadfast in her determination and, you know, for her goal and all that. Or if it's like, she's supposed to be stupid. Kind of like how they shit post about Carl being a talkative cuck. Like, surely if she has an entire route and this much focus, they didn't plan on you hating her, right? Because it would be better if we actually liked her at some point. But like, I don't know, if they plan on her being taken seriously to a certain extent, then like, phew. No. Well, I don't know if it's supposed to be like everybody shits on her, but then she, at the end, always has the willpower and all that to go on. We're supposed to like that, but I think at the end of the day, like, is me loving to hate her a better feeling than if she was just like a good character? Like, probably not, right? Like, if you love to hate somebody, they probably don't need to be a major character. I don't even think she's like a well done shitty person. Like, she just feels like a crap character in general. Like, her whole like emotional backstory and like the history and her like reasons for shit just don't, they just feel like really wishy-washy, man. Like, very simple, but like not very well developed. Like, I don't see, we never get to see any of her, like, visually her backstory. They just kind of tell you about a bit of it. Except, like, one small moment with her and her brother and Beatrice. It just feels kind of like, eh. Like, I never get into it. So, on top of that, her being really stupid and ignorant is, like, extra bad. Like, if I could really get into her emotional plight or whatever, to the point where I could see her being just like, you know, willingly ignorant and shit, like she's just super desperate, like that'd be one thing. But I can barely get into her, like, her mindset, so it's hard to really be like, oh yeah, she's just so desperate, man, I feel so bad for her. She has to just mindlessly do stuff. See, like, this line right here. She's fragile and dangerously quick to break it. Even after she grounded us, she refused to accept it. Like, she's supposed to pretty much be just like very shitty, but she has willpower. And it's like, it's hard to get behind the willpower when you don't really give two shits about her backstory. They really should have like gave you a bit more of that. It's funny because they give her so much screen time in every route, dude. And they go over her story over and over and over again, and it's just like, it's never better, man. Even in her route, it's just like, it's like somebody's obsessed with Kay, dude. She is in so many fucking scenes, man. She's so boring. She really is like a detractor. Like, if she just got blown up or were like only like one round, that'd be alright, but like, damn, she just keeps going, dude. She just never dies, man. She's so stupid it overflowed, and now she's strong because of it. Oh man, is she actually gonna kill her or hurt her? What is Ren gonna show now?
違い。まず第一に。
Okay, driver stop and run then. I was wondering if they would have a double motorbike fight at some point. But... Meanwhile, Shiro's just whoops in the wrong place. Why doesn't he put Mary away, man? I forget that Mary had like some willpower shit happen recently. That was like the last time Mary had anything going on.
Yeah, 久しぶりだね、クラフト2世。You're going to kill me. The thing is, there's probably a lot of K fans, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be K fans. It's not like a Dana situation where she's like the very stereotypical pure maiden girl, and even if she's like horrible as well, it's kind of an archetype that people generally like more, like shitty waifu dudes. So like, it's less surprising. But K's like not a maiden. I feel like people maybe just like, she's got a flaming sword and she's got long hair. I feel like it's for people with bad waifu taste. If that's a thing. It's usually just very surface level reasons to like people or something, man. Like it's some shitty reason and then they just fill it with like delusional bullshit. Like what about Kay is really interesting as a character? Is it her like desire to like save her family? Like, yeah, man, like that's anybody, dude. Ren wants to save his friends. Rhea, I don't know, has weird thoughts about family. Marie pretty much doesn't have a family.
I mean, they all have like a family thing going on. Oh yeah? I mean, for me, a good character, it's just the execution of it, right? Any personality can be interesting in a way. Like, I can like a evil person, or I can like a, you know, a good person. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it is like fleshing the character out of it, right? Like, I mean, backstory, like well-written backstory, dialogue that kind of gets you immersed and lets you just feel their personality. It's not like robotic or anything. I don't know. But then there's characters that are very simple and quiet, like the Sombre Man, that are cool. But that's because it's like more visual, right? Like, he's just like, you know, quiet, hardcore. I mean, even then he still has like backstory and delivery and shit. Like, his lines are cool. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of things. If people could just like figure out how to do a good character every time, then I mean, they would. Like, we know when there's good characters, we know when there's bad characters. I guess maybe I should, when we see it, we should figure it out. I don't know. Some of it's taste though. Like, I think Schreiber's fun, but it's more like a matter of like taste. Like I said, I don't mind. Just, she has like no like real great backstory or anything. It's just like the novelty and just the full-on psychoness. It's just kind of fun to me. I don't know if he'd be like a good character. Like Redman's a good character, right? Like, that's a different kind of good. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is I can like people who are super evil. They don't have to be like literally likable. That's why I say it's more about execution, right? But there's people out there who hate all evil characters, right? Like, they do not like them. They don't consider them like good. It's just like, I hate them. It's like, I feel like you gotta be on like a different, I'll say different level, but like a different plane to be like, you know, bad guys can be good characters and shit. Like, people like Sephiroth and shit. Or Kafka or something. Those are like video game characters that are popular, like a Darth Vader, you know. But there's some people, it's like, those guys all have some kind of, I mean, Kafka's just fun, psycho, but the other guys have some kind of, you know, you feel for them in some weird way, or they just look really cool. Like, to be able to just like a pure evil character that's just like really reprehensible, like, I don't know. Like, you gotta really like kind of, either try to have like an eye for like good execution, or just like not get so caught up in the morality of it all. Yeah, people who like can just not, they just hate and just cannot enjoy like an evil character, like a Kafka or something, like the Joker. They're just like, oh, it's so bad, he's so evil. It's like, it'd be so funny. I feel like there's a lot of characters. I mean, like, the Joker and Darth Vader are generally all likable characters that are evil. But there's definitely that subset of people who, like, maybe those are the exceptions, right? Because they have, like, a charisma or, like, a cool factor or some kind of, like, history or something. But just, like, raw, like, chaotic, evil, shitty. Like, yeah, there's just people who just don't like it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. For sure. Toothache or something. That's probably really far down. Yeah. like, you can see what they're trying to do with her. Like, she's supposed to be, like, unlikable to a certain extent because of how ignorant and, you know, off the moral compass she's supposed to be. How selfish and shit. But, like, I can't get behind her, like, reasoning, right? It doesn't feel, like, super well fleshed out. Like, yeah, I can understand, like, you know, wanting, like, to save family or something, but, like, it doesn't feel like it's super fleshed out in this. It's just her mindlessly... They spend paragraphs just explaining how, like, mindlessly ignorant she is towards her goal, not really, like, showing you any kind of emotional side to it, or like, I don't know, backstory to it, or like, I wouldn't agree with, like, anything she's doing. I think they should have just shown more scenes with Kay and her family. I mean, that would have probably been a lot. And her dialogue and, like, the way they explain her shit is so... Because of the way the dialogue's written, where it's, like, so flowery and shit, it really makes it kind of hard to even understand what the fuck she's going for half the time. It's like this super flowery way of writing. I'm very ignorant and stupid, but I want to save people anyways. Like, I mean, that's Shiro, right? So it's like, you're not Shiro in this, but Emiya, you know, it's like, he's stupid and ignorant on his, like, desire to, like, save people and shit, but, like, it works better because of how much they actually get into his mindset and, like, say that it's wrong, but he just can't kind of help it, really. Like, he's ignorant, and it's like, you get it, kind of, you know? And there's, like, development because of him talking to, like, his future self and shit, and, like with, like, Emiya, it's like, you don't agree with any of it, but the writer, like, knows it's fucked, and that's the point. Or with Kay, it's like, I don't know if the writer thinks it's fucked as much as he thinks it's just like a reason you can get behind, but, like, the means she takes it with, like, she goes for it with, are, like, not agreeable. Where it's like, I actually don't get behind, I don't get behind the reason that much either, so it's like, that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's not very... It just feels like it's just nothing, man. I don't know. I just never feel any, like, strong, clear, like, idea of what she's about. Like, I know exactly what Eleanor's about. I know what, like, most of the good guys and the other bad guys are about. You know? Bay's just battle sexual. He has an issue with never getting what he wants, but he's just very clear, just wants just action. I mean, Schreiber's just insane, wants to kill people. Eleanor is extremely loyal to Heydrich and is just like, you know, essentially just wants to carry out her will in, like, a super professional way for him and stuff. It's like, you can figure out generally what's going on. They might explain more, but, like, you know what's up, even if they're not on screen that much. I mean, I know what she wants. I guess I mean, I guess, yeah, I know what her goal is, but it feels like, I don't know, it's hard to connect with it, I guess is what I'm saying. Or with the others, it's a lot more vibrant. It's more just right there on the surface. Like, Kay just jumps between being like ignorant, but then mindlessly, like, clear of her goal, but then, like, not, and she's, like, helpful with people. She just jumps so much all over the place and is always, like, not knowing something, and then she's, like, discovering a new thing, and then she flips personalities, like, oh wait, somebody else is in here, now I want to kill myself. Oh wait, oh, the Iron Jar is different, now I want to kill myself. But she was supposed to be somebody with this very, you know, steadfast, like, you know, that was her thing, and she's very determined. It's like, even when she's really stupid or ignorant, it's like, oh, she likes this guy, but then she's evil the next second. And it's like, she just feels not consistent? Maybe? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's hard to explain. I feel like I'm sounding like a total fucking Dumbo. I'm trying to figure out like why I think she's shit. I think she's just like... I mean, her being super selfish and her like moral spectrum definitely pisses me off. That's not like a fun way. I don't like characters who are like haughty and like, you know, condescending and shit like her. It's believable. I mean, it's believable. I just don't think it's very interesting. It's hard to... I'm not saying I don't get it. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like very strong, right? Like it feels wishy-washy. Like you're just not into it, you know? For as much as they try to like sell it, it just never really clicks with you. And maybe, yeah, it's just her compared to every other character just makes her seem way shittier. Yeah, I mean, I hate Kay's stuff. Oh no, I don't think you are. I think you're just trying to figure it out. I know you don't like her. I just feel very little about her. She's so much shittier than everybody else. You just, by comparison, by contrast, you just want her to die, pretty much. I mean, there's the part of me that just hates her character type. Like, I don't like I said, condescending, smart-ass people who are just really ignorant like that. But, like, there's also the part of me that's just, like, just doesn't think she's a good character, right? It's like a combo of both. She's not fun evil, but she's not fun, like, good. And she's not that sympathetic of a character because of how shitty she is. And then I feel like they don't sell her clear enough that it's just hard to really be into the execution either. Like, I don't know. It's like with characters like Bae, they're simple, right? It doesn't take much. It's just like the concept, the novelty, and just some fun dialogue, and you could like them, right? You know what they are, they're simple, right? Where Kay's supposed to be a little bit more complicated because of her being like a good person and a bad person with a sympathetic backstory, and it's just like, it's so much more that they have to spend more time on it, and I don't think they spend that time in a good way. Yeah, she doesn't feel like she fits, for sure. Like, this is a VN about like very just off the cuff, very clear, surface level dudes, man. Like, you know exactly what they're about as soon as they get on the screen, and then they just bust ass, and it's chuny, and like maybe the lore and why is confusing, and you have to figure it out. But usually, what the characters are like is very apparent, and then that's gonna be how they are. So Kay is supposed to be this more complicated person. It's just like, you just don't give a fuck, man. I don't know. And I'm trying to figure it out, so I'm just kind of rambling, but it's like, why does everybody hate Kay, right? I think another reason people would hate Kay is like, you never start liking her, so her appearing everywhere. Every fucking route. Half of the route or more. She made it all the way through the first route, all the way through the second route. She's already like 2/3 of the way into this route. And like, not being that good on top of that. I mean, people like Bae die always at the beginning, right? Like, if Kay would die at the beginning of one of these, okay, you know, she gets her time in the spotlight, but it's like, oh, you're just like, oh, more Kay. And then like, oh wow, she's gonna kill the way cooler character Eleanor because of her like stupid fucking like willpower crap, which doesn't feel half as fucking strong as like Ren's willpower. Like, Ren's not that great of a character, but at least he's simple enough and it's just a vehicle for ass kicking. It's totally fine. Like Schreiber, there's not that much going on with Schreiber, but I think they own the novelty of it just fine. he feels like a Chuni character, right? Like it fits to a T. Just some psycho murder guy, like it's just fun. In contrast to like Eleanor and like Machina, it's like I feel like he fits that just fine. He's just like a juiced version of Bae. Yeah. They've been giving them depth. I think Eleanor has depth now with the Beatrice thing. Although they only really cover it when Beatrice is on screen. Machina's starting to get some. I mean, Trevor's not really. I don't know about Bae. Rusalka, I don't really know. She's one of the shittier ones for me. Trifa has depth. Lisa has some depth. But it's all very clear cut, right? Like, they might swap their thoughts on shit, but it's like understandable. I feel like half the time, like, Kay is just like, she's swapping back and forth so often, you're just like, are you evil now? Are you good now? Like, I don't even know, right? Like, Lisa Brenner, I could kind of see why she has like an issue. Trifa is a more complicated character, but even then you can kind of get him in an insane way, right? I'd be trying to have way too much depth for this kind of being with the wrong kind of screen time. Yeah, probably. Like the stupid shit like Kay with a bunch of schoolgirls hanging out and her thinking about reality and stuff. It's just like, that's not that important for her. I mean, it's important, I guess, if you think that her being a young Japanese girl is super important to like her identity. Like, yes, she is younger than all the Nazis here. I guess that matters a little bit, but she still killed a shitload of them. Like, yeah, her being green matters to her like status at the table, but like, did that really need to have a whole scene? You know, hanging out with her schoolgirl friends, or was that just to like make her more waifu? Like, that could have been a scene with Beatrice and Kai. We could have seen like scenes of them explaining or going into like Trifa, you know, talking about, you know, the Lance thing, you know, explaining like just more of her backstory. She really, I mean, I think if you could have just give her more backstory scenes in her route and then cleaned up her like swapping emotional state. Like, it's supposed to be that she's this really steadfast, hard person, but then when she breaks down, she's still soft waifu and shit, you know, crying about stuff, and she just wants love. It's like this extreme sundry or whatever, and it's like, just probably clean that up and not have her do it so often, and like remove her presence out of some of the other routes. I think her lack of backstory with Kai and Beatrice is her biggest thing. Because that's 90% of her scenes, right? Talking about her willpower to do what she needs to do, and you're just like, you just don't feel it. She had one scene with her as a little kid, holding hands with with Beatrice and shit. It's like, that's it. All these like hours, dozens of hours are out with her. It's like, that was it. One scene. They can tell you about it as much as they want, but if you don't feel it, you don't see it, it just doesn't hit, man. It's never gonna hit as good unless they are like godly dialogue, really explaining everything, right? Like, it's just not gonna hit the same. Yeah, the Kane overkill, man. And like the Kane thing would like be okay if they took it down a few notches, but then like explained it, right? Oh yeah, I liked Beatrice way more. Beatrice and Eleanor's chemistry, even if it was for like a one side route and like an hour of Kay's route, was way better than anything Kay had. And then their thing was simple. It was like the boss and her, like, you know, her soldier, her, you know, underling, and the bond they had and shit. And I was like, and seeing them in that side route that gave the, like, during the World War II and shit, gave them so much more depth, man. Not only did you get to see most of the Nazi people before they were crazy, you got to see how they interacted. And, you know, they showed them doing happy shit, her and Beatrice bonding and shit. It made more sense, right? Retroactively. Well, it's like, okay, it's like... I mean, with Eleanor, it's a little bit... There's a bigger, like, jump, too, because it's like, you know how big of a deal Eleanor is. So seeing her as more of a human, and we're, you know, having this chemistry with this other person is like, you know, whoa, it's more surprising. It's more interesting. But it's like, Kay, you know, is already, like, some fucking shitty, weak fuck that's annoying. Finding out a lot about her backstory isn't quite as surprising and interesting. Like, Eleanor is just like a large... Like, you want to learn about Hadric. He's crazy, he's big, he's nuts, you know? Like, she really does it. Even with her... Even with Ren. It felt like this poor man's version of Senjo Gahara's romance and, like, Monogatari, right? Like, they were supposed to be in love, and it was supposed to be this kind of, like, you know... I shit talk you a lot, and I'm kind of joking about how mean I am and shit, but it's like, just doesn't feel good. I think what's annoying me now is their just inability to let Kay die in every route. And I don't know if it's just a waifu thing or what. Like, we can't kill the main waifus off very quickly. That'd be interesting if she actually uses her, like, family lineage thing. Like, when you have 4 different routes, you'd think you would make them different enough that you would have, like, a big part of, like, a character's backstory kind of get used in a different way. Like, her actually becoming Tubal-Cain would be kind of interesting in a route, because why not? I don't need her to be sympathetic and a good guy in every route. I've got Shiro with an Honor Nabe at this point, and all these other people going on. I don't need Kay for anything. Like, she doesn't need to fight. They could just have her be, like, you know, punished. She's probably, like, never use it. You know, a lot of people's creation figments have to do with their, like, desire, like their backstory, like this guy maybe, like Eleanor's maybe. Not really too much. I mean, Kay's is definitely, Ren's is definitely wanting to things to stop and shit. I think that's a cool way to like tie their powers into like their personal stories and emotions and shit. But some of them seem like what is Bay's? Like he hates the light? What, does that have some deeper meaning to his like personality? Like why does Schreiber want to be really quick? Like I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure it does, I just don't know why. Okay, just needs his own VN. Yeah, that's it. Like Trifas makes sense. What was Rusalka's even? Her creation figment? Was it just like just using all those tools? Was that her? Was that the creation figment, or is it the Iron Maiden? I mean, her Honorabe makes sense because it's Elizabeth Bathory shit, and she wants to live really long. The other reason Rusalka's kind of lame. It's just like she just wants to live a long time. It's I guess that's fine, but. She's definitely just a goon to get destroyed, man. She's just supposed to contrast Bay, I guess, in terms of goon factor. Yeah, I don't really get... I mean, her weapon makes sense, but yeah, the shadow stopping thing? Is it because the shadows, like, suck souls or something? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel symbolic. Kay's is just supposed to be her fiery determination. Which it's like, okay. Like, it's supposed to be her, like, you know, just raw desire, but, like, she seems so wishy-washy about it. Especially in her romance arcs and shit. She doesn't seem half as much, like, giving a shit about it, but then she still can do the fire thing. Yeah.
国の小賢しさを発揮、それと相変わらず子供を殺すしか能がないのか。抜かせ。
Okay, they don't show his arm missing or nothing.
私は負けぬ。私は死ねぬ。私は永遠に歩き続け、英語を償い続けるのだ。あなたのような都合の良い終わりなどいらない。
Just whipped it out instantly. I'm sure Machina's got this planned out. He's just gonna catch it. Okay, but seriously, does the lance ever work? When Hydric uses it, I mean, he sort of does shit with it, but even then, it's not full power, and people just dodge it or, like, slap it away and shit. For this ultimate weapon, it seems to be the most useless fucking thing, dude. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's like Gable's just fucking the bad. Yeah, exactly. The unfucking beatable, unmissable, godly weapon. It's about to strike the enemy. However, wills waver. Surprise people come in.
その男は墓に住み、あらゆるものもあらゆる
彼は爆さをちぎり枷を壊し狂い泣き叫ぶ墓の主。
ゆえ神は問われた。 愚問ない無知もない知らぬなら答えよ。我が名はレギオン。ブリーガーグラズヘイムグランカムニフィフトベルト。
Isn't there still one more? The tower, right? The squad feeling it. And the whole squad nut at the same time.
「承諾した」「とも」
They got it figured out. They've been practicing for 60 years, man. Like, do you think they ever had to practice it once? Or do they just know it? Never having to even think about what happens. Like, at least, like, read a sheet. Like, oh, yes, this is it.
果てに未知の世界を渇望。
そういえば私たち二人きりなんでだろう。私もしかして
Change the background of the CG, man.
いやその本当にゼロだよ。藤井くんの退院祝いにデートしてきなさいって言った時もそっちは周りにいっぱいいたし、私がずっと手招きしてたのに大きな声で私は君のことというか月学女子のなんでですか。両手に花特に私たちの間じゃあね、こうなんていうのかな、放っておけない母性本、あとは特殊な趣味の言ってる君ははあ、おかしい。はい、でもあいつらはそれは分かってる。だけど嫉妬しちゃうのは乙女心。
No, I could give two shits about this conversation.
だったらデートしてこいとか
Oh, Jesus fuck.
戦術の基
The
本
bittersweet blabbering between two fucking whatever
私
characters.
の方が年上だからね
Rhea's maybe
手のひらに
cool.
転がす魔性のお姉さんを目指そ
But
う
when
か
she's
な
in typical Rhea mode, bouncing off of Kasumi, I could give two shits, man. Unless they're about to blow up when a giant castle comes flying out of them.
絶対キャラ間違ってますよそれ押して押してスルーされ続けそれ他にこれは頭悪そうな現代語を使ってるといいんですどうせ見る目はあったってそうだね信じてるから私は何もだからレアさん私も全部間違い自分の心は自分のもので信じようよ私またみんないつもいつも
Yeah. I man, I just haven't been streaming much in the last few days. Been taking a lot of breaks on this game too. For other shit. It's not easy.
これが夢でも幻でもレアンシロマリーちゃんエリー
Oh yeah, I was just visiting a friend. Yeah, that'd be good. I just wanted to definitely get back on the stream though. Between GDQ and doing shit with some buds, this month's been lighter on the streams. But yeah. We go deep from here on. Now did the inauguration happen? Yeah, I kind of read that. Like I said, I've been doing shit the last few days, so totally out of the loop. There was no pain. That sure sounded like there was a lot of pain. Why are people going insane? The inauguration's been planned out forever. That sounds really stupid. So they say that he's just gonna be like swirling in Hydric's like soul pool pretty much. But, like, does that mean he's just gonna like come back freely? Or is that only the Iron Hair jars? The rest of them just don't do anything.
全てがリザのことを笑えはしない。ああ、おっしゃる通り。
I don't even know what it is, brother. You know better than me, man. I'm not that tuned into the whole political thing. Just a bit of talking here and then some shit I see in the Discord. Oh. Jesus. Wonder if that... how many months it'll take for that shit to wear off. Loshis. He looks so different in this screen. I don't know a couple of the CGs that are like this. Did he even answer Trifa, dude? Just ignore the motherfucker. Okay, somehow still survives.
学校だよ。自分のクラス。俺もちょっと前までは同じクラス。もう誰も残っちゃい。誰も。
みんな魂を。
俺とこいつが合流してからもう20時間くらい経ってるよ。時計も携帯も。
他にも電子機器は軒並みダメで使えない。試してないけど多分街の外にも。
そんで
誰もいなくなった。
Kasumi gone too?
お前が生かされてる。
そう。
へえ。もっと切れやすい姉ちゃんかと思ってたけど、意外に切り替えが早いんだな。
茶化すなし。
He's good at getting our shit together. I don't think so.
今。
バカ言うなよ。意味がない。
お前がいなくても俺とこいつが残ってんだから同じことだろ。だったら一人でも多い方がいい。敵の敵は味方ってな。
Sacrifice to the eighth. If they just took all the souls in the city, then like, aren't they gonna like, I mean, how could they ever even activate the final one through like a slot? Or wouldn't you think it would just be automatically activated? Aren't Buffy and Angel like super long? I would try a few episodes, but I highly doubt we'd ever gonna get through all the episodes of the shows. I don't think we've ever done anything quite that long. Yeah, I would try a few for shits just to see what people are talking about, but yeah. Be one of those I'd try and then probably start just watching it solo. I think planning that long of a show is like impossible. Oh, really? Yeah, the only problem with watch parties, you gotta have Prime, but it could be. I've always wanted to try the watch party. I should probably just try like a show at some point.
お前だってむざむざ生贄になるつもりはないだろう。そういう状況なんだよ、桜井。分かってるくせにくだらない意地を張るな。
I gotta use my family's Prime on Twitch. I'll have to wonder if that adjusts it at all. Probably not. Probably like as long as you're linked, you're fine, but not sure how it works. I'd have to see.
ってわけでよ、最低限の情報交換をしとこうぜ。
わかった。私はゲー
Classic show though. Is Firefly on Prime?
私たち別に正義感とか自己犠牲とか最後に少しでもあの人たちを困らせ
お断りだね。
どうしてもう全部この上あの人たちと戦う。あなたが帰りたいと言ってた。
俺たちが死んであいつらは残る。また同じことを繰り。
そんなの一時しのぎにもならねえよ。俺らがここでくたばってもせいぜいあっちは
第一そうなったらあれに吸われた奴らはどうする。
あなたたちはそう私にはだから私戦ったのよ。
Jesus, more K whining.
強すぎるよ。
Get
ハイドリ秘境まで出てきて
out.
つまり
Are we really gonna have like a repeat of the last round where these three are gonna go fight people?
お前はあれか。
I mean, I guess Beatrice was there too.
てめえが怖いから尻尾を巻くっていう
I
わけ
think they just needed more allies. Maybe that's why K always gets forced in. They need more like shonen fight potential. Like K's one of the few. She like never dies. I mean, they have to go through some hoops to get Shiro even capable.
こいつも弱い者いじめの専門でよ。ぶっ殺すのに慣れててもぶっ殺されることに免疫がない。
He's right.
てめえが死にたくないから、死んだ奴に会いたいから、どうでもいい奴らを片っ端から殺そうとしてたんだろうが。別に道徳語るつもりは全然舐めてるよな。生きるってこと。すげえ軽いぜ。
Dude, he just
お前ら
fucking
が言う命ってのは
pulled his pants down and took a fucking dump on her face, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, I mean, like a full, like, just, like, minute-long dump, dude.
そんなこと呼ばれてもないのにしゃしゃり出てきたあなたの方が
違うね。俺は生きてるのを感じたいんだよ。一緒に。まあとにかく分かったよ、チキン。腰抜けの手はいらねえし、勝手に隅で腹でも切ってろ。
Holy
いや、
fuck. I mean,
怖くてそれもできねえか。
how does Shiro start so unlikable? So, like, he's so, like, arrogant and, like, meddling with everybody's shit. How does he go from, like, that to, like, the best character, dude? Or, like, definitely the best, like, good guy. If he even is, like, gonna always be a good guy, I don't know.
おいレン、茶道部行って畳でも取ってこようぜ。こいつもうダメだわ。解釈しよう。ついでに書道部で筆一式もな。ごめんなさい。私死にます。バカだから。
Base detecting sense, but I guess,
どうとでもなる。
turned on too late.
手間、 そんなんでいいだろ。めんどくせえし。
違う。何も。
ああ、知らねえよ。つうか知るかよ。
え
ただ、そういうことを言うやつは残らず出せ。てめえの事情にみんなが共感してくれるなんて思うな、アホが。それともあれか？自分が辛けりゃ周りにネガティブばらまく権利があるとでも思ってんのか？そうすりゃ嫌なことも薄くなって荷物が軽くなるとか、そんなたわごと。ポケがふざけろ。いい迷惑だぜ。いらんもん背負わされたやつは鬱陶しい。お前あれだな、つまんねえ男に引っかかるタイプだ。辛いね、わかるよ、大変だったねって、そう言っときゃ。まあそういう対応してほしいならしてもいいがね。お前そそらねえからお断りだわ。
Oh man, you love it, dude. Like they have to write this knowing you hate K, surely, right? Because it's not even like if you liked K, you'd be like, oh man, Shiro's kind of an asshole. I don't like that, right? I mean, like maybe, like, but that's not the goal of this. It feels like it's just kicking her in the ass. Unless he's gonna be like afterwards, like wink, wink, sure lit a fire under her ass, right? Like maybe that's his game here. He usually doesn't like just roast people like this for no reason. Yeah, I can't tell if the writer was just like has like 5 personalities writing this thing, like, or what? Like the self-aware, the completely unironic, the Toonie man, the Shonen man. Like how many layers of personalities did this guy have?
私だって。私だって。共感なんかいらない。だから誰にも私の気持ちを分かってるようになんか言わせない。
She just says shit that you're just like, what?
もういいだろ。シローもそれくらい。
Oh, fucking Ren, such a pussy.
桜井、お前が勝てないとか思うのは勝手だけど忘れんな。無力を感じてるのはお前だけじゃん。だけど俺は信じてる。まだ先輩は。
あやせす。
ああ、言ったろ。けど手遅れだとは思う。だから俺は逃げるわけにはいかないんだよ。
そう。
お前前にも言ってたよな。あいつが死んだらどうするのって。答えは今も変わってない。だからそもそも死なせなんかしない。別に無理強いはしない。お前がやりたくないって言うならそれはそれで。
Didn't care for her feelings? Hell yeah.
話を通したのはこれ以上お前と揉めるのは鬱陶しいからって、それだけだよ。邪魔さえしてくれなきゃいい。
Fucking godly.
もう構ってる暇なんかないし。
どうして？
どうしてって、お前俺が知る限り。
Or as he knows, dude. Her just having power confirms that she killed people.
切れやすいし可愛げないし頭悪いし手も速いし。
おまけに顔だけあれんの好み。
バカがなんか。
Jesus, this stupid flirty bullshit. Where's Maria, dude?
確かお前が本気だったってことくらい あ、こういうこと言われ、お前みたいなやつは嫌いだけど、言ったろ、誰も死なせない。
I hate this stupid, like, it's like a fucking groundhog, man. A muskrat or something, man.
ドーン。
何すん
ああ、すまん。ほっとけ。
するかよ。
だって言ってることはなんだお前。もしかして。
うち
ああ、全部片付けた後お前も来てえの。
別にそんな。
まあ、そりゃ
行かないわよ、バカバカしい。
すねんな。
誰が。
お前が。
つかどうでもいいよ。
どうでもいい。
And her scenes never end, right? Like, a lot of these just keep going. I think that's one of the problems with the VN. The non-action scenes, like, they just kind of keep going a lot of times. Especially these, like, slice of life, or, like, more mellow talks, or whatever you want to call them. The reprieves, they kind of just, like, they just keep going. And it's just, like, the same little circle of bullshit. They could cut like half the dialogue out and it'd be fine. Like they're just sitting here talking with her. You're gonna go, right? Oh, I don't want to go. And then she's like, but I do want to go. Oh, well, you don't want to go. Oh, wait, I do want to go. You know, it's just like, okay, stop. Like, please move on. Really? Yeah, it's like, I don't mind the non-stop action comparatively, right? Like, non-stop, I'll take it. Like, the end of K's out and shit. Like, yeah, it could be a bit much. Like, you want to have some reprieve so you can enjoy the high moments, but, like, these are way worse. Like, here she goes again, dude. You absolutely need some slow sections. If it just started out, it was a 30-hour action scene, then it would be like, I mean, you could do that with a movie, but like, at the end, it's too much. Yeah, that's the problem. Is a lot of the small sections are important to like, especially understand why Ren fights and stuff, and like helps you understand some of the characters. Like, you can't learn all about characters in action scenes. It's not Bleach where they're gonna talk for like hours every move. I mean, they do, but like, yeah, you gotta have some reprieves, man. But like, yeah, they're just like not that worth it usually. They're just too long. Like, maybe this would be fine, you know, it's like them explaining what's going on 20 hours after, you know, the castle came. But instead it's just this, like, circular, like, repetition between them and Kay. And it's about Kay and not even what's going on outside that much, man. Here they go again.
認めてほしいならすごいところ。勝つ気なんでしょ。だったら安心させてよ。
Like, what even is this? Like, what is she even saying? She wants to win, so act reliable? What? Like, what, she needs him to be somebody she can follow? What does that even mean, dude? If she doesn't think that already, then she's never gonna think it. It's this like fucking like saying shit that isn't what you mean kind of bullcrap that she does all the time. It's just so fucking annoying. We get the fucking overly used sad music.
私に死ぬなとか、ここにいればいいとか。バカ。そんなことで、私のこと嫌いなくせに、変に気なんか使わないでよ。バカなこと期待しそうに。ダメよ、全。だから 悔しいなら私を変に優しくなんかしてほしくない。気持ち悪いよ。あなたにやりたいことがあって、そのここになんだか都合よく利用できそう。いてもいなくても
お前も
私だって泣き言ばかり言ってるとか。
Like, man, they spend so many lines of dialogue trying to sell you on her motivations and her current like mental state, and it's like just like you just don't give a fuck. It's so overkill or just so hard to even like relate or give a shit. Like, you're better off just fucking cutting these down. This is exactly what I was saying though. Is like they needed more allies. Like she has to survive every time just to be like one of the 3 shonen fighters, right? Like in every shonen you have to have like 3 fights going at the same time or more, right? And without her, it's like nobody else. I could have done with having like, I mean they had Beatrice in the last one, but like that might as well just been an extension of K. And then Shiro came in later anyways and Beatrice disappeared. Like I prefer the other girl to come out of our dude's soul and just be like a fighter, man. Like that's the beauty of having multiple routes, is you can have them be very different. Having K have to be the person that like joins you every time just feels like they just didn't have better ideas, man. So they have to try to sell K every single route, dude. And you're like, I don't give a fuck. Jesus Christ. I really hate you, she smiles. He's like this really shitty tsundere. Yeah, fast. Yeah, K's like total like filler. But for some reason they feel like they have to write like into the story with like way too many lines. Like who's she gonna fight? Is she gonna fight like Eleanor? I mean, it would make sense that it would be her versus Eleanor, Ren versus Machina, and Schreiber versus like Shiro or some shit. Like I'll take some 2v1s, some crazy situations, you know, 2v2s or something. Hell, 3v1, right? Like Schreiber's fight was still neat in the first one.
Omae. 切れやすいし、可愛げないし、頭悪いし、手も速い。お前も結構面白い。どうせ俺とお前は喧嘩になるから、素人霞は多分お前の味方につくんじゃないかな。先輩はきっと中立っていうか、少し。そしてマリーはちょっと慌てながらもそう思うだろう。
And her stupid face. It's supposed to be like this cutesy thing to like contrast her like serious Nazi bullshit. And I'm just like that's the waifu melt face, right? Oh wait, she's a waifu, bro. Look at this. The tsundere, the cute side, right? And just like, but I just don't feel it. She looks like a fucking dumbass.
俺たちの仲間にならない。そんな驚く。普通打ち上げってのは部外者立ち入り禁止だぞ。うるせえな。俺がお前も呼ぶって決めたんだから、ごちゃごちゃ言わないでくりゃ。なんだよ。そう。参加費代わりに骨折ってもらうぞ。最低奴らの誰か一人でもお前が倒せ。泣き言何の役にも立たないなんて言われたくないし言わせない。シローはシュライバー、俺はマキナ。エレオノーレをぶっ飛ばせよ。
藤井君は頼りないから手伝ってあげる。
言ってろ。強いぞ。
She has the score to settle. Eleanor said I was useless. Like, man, I can't wait to get into that. Awesome, right? I'm not useless. Eleanor's gonna be like, wow, you really surprised me. I'm dead. Why don't they like 2v1 or 3v1 somebody, man? Why are they splitting up? Seems like a horrible idea. Oh, we want to win, but we have to go 1v1 honorable fights.
分かってるさ。
Yeah, so I finished it the day I started it. I sent it back like 4 days ago. Before I took my little 2-3 day break.
お前は。
じゃあ、その。
何が。
だから、私の顔が好みだって。
Jesus.
別に私はそんなこと言われても嬉しくないし、おしゃれとかも。だけどほら、藤井君がそんなこと考えてるんなら、なんていうか気持ち悪いし、私困るし。どうなの？
どうも何も。つうかシロ、どこに行った？
楽しそう。仲いいよ。どうぞ。きっとみんなに。
え？いや、違う。
We've been pretty much discussing K for the last 2.5 hours. In depth. Yeah, it was alright, Silent. I mean, if you just want some Souls stuff, it's like a 8 hour Souls game. You can rent it on GameFly, so like my bot's broken. Must have just broken recently. It was Ripper. His Discord's working. Yeah, weird. Don't know. We'll see over the next day if it's really broken. There's not much I can really do about it. It just comes back. It's not 100% trustworthy. Yeah, I mean, Mortal Shell's like, if you just want some souls and you're desperate, it's a Souls game, so. I think replaying any other Souls game is more worth your time, but if you want something new, it's alright. The writer hates popularity polls, so he made a pairing poll. Across all characters, K/Ren are the second one. Yeah. Why? I mean, are there even any good pairings, though, at the end of the day? Let's be real, the romance in this fucking sucks. So, like, at the end of the day, a pairing is pretty fucking like nothing, right? Bay / Kane? Like Beatrice or something? What? Is that like a meme answer? Wouldn't Shiro and Bay be more of a fucking corpse Kane? What? That popularity list sounds like dog shit. That sounds like a meme answer. They've hardly ever interacted.
何も食ってない俺たちのために売店でいろいろ探しててくれたか。
なんで私は藤井君が
俺のせいかよ。
そうだ、お前が全部悪い。
レンが悪い。
いい加減そのしゃべ。
疲れるってな。私疲れないもん。疲れてた。ちょっと目を離したらこんなと
不倫
不倫しちゃって。
何が不倫だ。
わあ、ナイスコンビネーション。
I mean, I can see why he would hate popularity polls, but like, just who cares? Just like have the fucking let somebody make it and just. I mean, this is a VN about like strong characters, right? Like, popularity poll just feels like it makes more sense in this. It's not like it like hurts anything, right? Saying your favorite, like I get if you don't want to read one or you don't care, but like maybe he couldn't help himself and it would like affect what he thinks is good writing, or he would make more characters like that. Like I don't know. Like, nice combination. Oh, okay, I was about to check now.
今から一戦やら。
If it's battles, Kay and Ren had no good battles, so that would be horrible.
レン。もうなんで笑う。
いや、悪い悪い。悪かったよ。もうこんな
の
機嫌直してくれよ。
じゃあこれ。
Maybe you can nab a PS5. I think the only reason I would get a PS5 right now to play Pathless, and like I don't even know if I'd want to play Demon Souls. Like straight up, I got other things to play that are like I've never played before. It would be like Pathless, and then like the future. So I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I mean Demon Souls is like the worst Souls game already, so I'm not that interested. I'm gonna uninstall. Oh man, this guy here. Did they add Halo 4 to PC yet? Oh yeah, I have Yick, dude. A postmodern RPG on fucking Game Pass now. Definitely gonna play that, guys. I can't believe that's on Game Pass. Isn't that game supposed to be horrible like fucking shitty meme trash, man. I only ever saw that on like V, dude. One is I need to uninstall things to make sure. Let me see how much room I got on my thing. Because the medium's coming out soon. And like, that's like a next gen game. It's PS5 and Xbox. Series X or whatever. I need to have enough space on my SSD. Alright, I got enough space. Looking forward to that. That comes out in like 8 days.
さすがにそれは
美味しくないの？
いや、
そうかい。じゃあほれ、
何？
固めの杯。そういう演出は大事にしようぜ。
固
A
め？
bottle of milk, dude.
なるほど。
Some milk. It's a couple's bowl? What the fuck? But why Bay and Kate? Was it just memes?
一連卓章ってな。
そうね。
I mean, the romance is horrible in this, so maybe memes would survive.
でも
そりゃ当たり前。
言うじゃん。誰か一人だけ死ぬ。
みんなでまたここ。
だからメリークリスマスにはまだ行くぞ。
了解。
かっこつけちゃって。
かっこつけに行くの？
What if they fight over the
そ
tower?
の勝利とは何？敵を打ち倒す。
Then won't they just
己
win?
の強打を克服する。勝利とはそれか。好ましい未来を得ることか。ならばケイラ、一体何を求めている？
Oh yeah. I don't understand.
答えよ。ケイラにとっ
I
て
think like
勝利とは
Ren and like Shira would be up there. Or like Hydric and Carl. Maybe there is no Fujos playing this.
勝利とは高み。
勝利とは走り抜けた後で振り返るもん。
勝利とはたどり着いた。
高みに尊く輝くか。
御意。届かぬからこそ望むのです。私は輝きに焼かれ続けることを願いました。
How did she even get buried?
だが K、 それでは英語に勝利でき
仰せの通りにございます。私は追い続ける者として手に入らぬものをいつまでも欲し続けていた。この身にとって勝利とはすなわち、
つまり恋してる。道ならぬ恋、届かない愛情、恐れ多くて手も触れられない光から。だけどごめんね。ズバリ言ったら君は弾けなくなっちゃうのかな。
貴様。
もうよい。OK、シュライバー。
Does Ryan/Carl get focused by the female voters? Like that was the most female votes? I mean, it makes sense. They're the most, like, UJBL type of... I mean, they're both, like, mysterious and powerful. And sexy, slightly feminine looking dudes. Like, they're the most obvious, like, a Toei type of pick or some shit. Like, the most stereotypical. That's why I kind of mentioned it earlier. They just fit the mold. And they almost have like a romance, man. We've joked multiple times about them fucking piping each other, right? Like, the dialogue just gives you that feel.
そうです。僕は何でもやってから考える。
Compared to Merc? Merc? Who's Merc again? Oh, Carl. I'm curious, yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I thought we were like talking about a chick. I was like, huh? So are they saying that Carl's the most feminine? That isn't true. What the fuck? Like, the ladies are a bit more raw sometimes, but they're still, like, Kasumi and, like, Irae are still very much feminine. Rusalka's feminine. She's just a mean bitch. The only, like, masculine ones are, like, Eleanor and sometimes Kay. Marie is super feminine. What the fuck? She's, like, the most feminine. Maybe that's just a joke. That Mercurius is really fun. Or some crazy delusional Fujo fucking bullshit. Just to justify the ship. I mean, I'm down with the ship. They definitely seem like they got some sexual tension between them.
まあ、そしてそれは二度とない。ただ。
今は少々事情。
ちょっと順番がいつもと違う。いいですね、面白い。彼はどんな足跡になるのかな。それが
頂上。極点とはそういったか。ま、たどり着いた先、 その瞬間をもって完成すると。なるほど、確かにそうだろう。古今物語というものはその多くが幸せをもって幕を閉じる。そこで完結するのなら勝利とはすなわち終わり。ましてボルスングサガの。しかしな、ご都合主義はもう一つある。私と彼にとっての幕引きは結構実に
Menacing.
見せろよマキナ。カールの傑作同士、このグラズヘイムとは異なる瞬間、待ちわびたろう。存分に震えよ。出陣。K の生誕日をことほぼいささか早いが、今言っても
However,
待って。
何かな。何かと言ったのだが、問いがあるなら聞こ
ミコ、私。私の答えてください。
she's obsessed with him being like her great great grandfather. Like, whatever, dude. Her entire character just on that.
あなたみたいな人が本当のことを。
うん。ウイコだ、テレジア。だが、あれの父が。
嘘。
心外だな。私は女子供に責任を果たさぬような男ではない。下世話な話だが、もう一度言う。
じゃあ
しかし、
Doesn't he like not lie?
今まで考えたこともなかった。
Well, who did him if it wasn't him? Seemed like it was him, unless it was like some proto him or some weird memory thing.
カールか。いや違うだろう。彼は女に対
It's not even functional. No, Carl's fucking. His semen doesn't. He's not even potent. Carl. Carl has no semen power. Jesus, dude. Fucking Max cock, man. Need somebody else to breed his woman, man. It's like. Plug in me controller. Fuck is it? Let's see. Feeling it out. Blindly plugging this fucker in here. Oh, Carl. Not a drop left in your ghostly nuts. You poor bastard. Carl doesn't even, when he beats off, it's just nothing but air afterward. And he's watching Ren fuck his girl. Poor bastard. God himself.
善は個は善。意識の海から流れ出す共通の常識が改ざんされる。と言ってもわからんかな。許せよ。
Like Carl.
もういくらか理解に安い説明ができる。
Carl's not good at explaining things.
でも
待って。私の勝利は私が欲しいと思うものはあなたは一人、あなたは 海に落ちた宝石にはなる。溶けるだなんて否定するなら、あなたにとって私たちが共有する意識の海はかわいそうな人。
よくさえずる。さかしいな。そして甘美な歌声だ。私もカールも確かに、ああ、実に良い。胸にしみる。うい女からの憐憫。
Doesn't give a fuck.
K の勝利。
決まっています。
Oh yeah. She doesn't do that very often, but I'm sure in the future she will.
私はまたみんなと会いたい。あなたにとってはくだらないものでしょう。
Yeah, I know what you mean. It doesn't happen often. I'll have to be thinking about. He's very deadpan normally. Even now.
では、そう望んでみるがよかろう。会えばいいし、合わせてやろう。だがその結果を独占し、イザークが何と言う。その願い、譲れぬというなら、まずはあれと会うがいい。だがある意味、黒煙卓で最も人ならず怖いぞ、イザークは。K の価値観に。なぜなら、私でさえ母はいたんだ。あれはその事実自体は珍しくない。堕胎、虐待、子殺し、捨て子。だが私は、それこそが最高純度の歪みであろうと考える。その上、愛憎に狂う飢餓は常軌を逸する。けど
私はだから。
Alrighty.
さあ、では始めようか。
The fellas. The fucking middle finger, dude. So overkill. There's no reason he should even be doing it, but it's the mark of Ginny, dude. Got a long finger, man.
ケイラに勝利。おのおの、苦しい上を。
行儀明け果てるまで欲するま。
ここに聖戦の
ジーク入る。
He's just standing, just like on a platform, just in midair, just falling. The golden stairs, baby. Familiar? The time for like 6 hours of fighting, fellas. What is this? This is the top of the tower. There's Berlin, man.
ねえ、お前。私に何か用がある？
I mean, I'm curious about this Isaac shit. I just don't know where they're gonna go with it though. don't really care about Rhea, but what could the mysterious Isaac have for us?
水青か。清掃13騎士団だったようだが、それが一体どうしたという。
They're trying to save him? What is he gonna do? Some crazy shit and destroy the castle? They have that kind of power?
前へ。
So they're just all fighting him? What are the commanders doing? Did they just decide it was smarter to go 3v1? What are the commanders even doing right now? Just standing around? There's nobody to kill, I thought.
こんなに。くそ。
大砲で来い。はい。臆したか？
では
The pacing on this feels really quick. All of a sudden they're just here, right? They're not even like walking up to it, they're just here. Already fighting him for a bit. This is like the first sprite we've seen. Odd. All of a sudden.
名乗りが遅れた無礼をお許しください。私は桜井圭。
報告を受けている。
いいえ。確かに私は別に彼らの仲間ではありませんし、どちらに属するですが、これだけは言っておく。
Like, what is she even saying? I'm not with these guys. I'm with you, but I'm not really with you. Like okay. So she somehow has the conviction to fight, right? Such wishy-washy alliances here. Oh, that's one of those where she just says something that she doesn't mean. But she has the fiery spirit. Fucking, you know, cause her to fucking, you know, have the willpower to whip out the fire bullshit. It's like, isn't that supposed to be what it's symbolic for? Or like once she can start pulling it out, it doesn't matter. She's got the waviest fucking convictions out of like anybody, man. That scalper's dead. Oh.
私がやるのが一番いい。ユサ君は大砲を持っていないし、あなたは私たちの誰よりも早い。
私のために準ずる気は。
ええ、今も昔。 恨んでいましたよ。ずっとずっと。
Oh, they're still talking about Cayman. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. It could be that it updated at different times for different people, too. Can't all be scalpers. I mean, you're sitting there doing it, too. But I don't doubt a lot of scalpers and bots are out there. That shit's annoying. I'm just glad there's nothing I want to play so bad that I would be trying to buy one right now. Wouldn't even be able to.
私たちはあなたの元から解放される日だけを夢見てきました。始まりは自業自得であったとして、信じて願って最後に残った私は是が非でも彼らの祈りを成就させなければいけない。だから
I'm guessing it works though. I'm guessing people buy from the scalpers, otherwise they wouldn't do it. This is the whole thing with scalpers, is that scalpers need other scalpers to survive pretty much. Like, there has to be a shortage. If it was just one scalper, there wouldn't be enough of a shortage, right? It's like only ever useful this early in the console's life cycle. Well, there's enough people actually want to buy the damn stuff. I wonder what other things scalpers... It's always like game stuff. I'm trying to think of some other shit scalpers actually... Like, I'm sure with like graphics cards, game consoles. What are some other things scalpers scalp? Tickets? Like movie tickets? Oh, yeah, I could see that. It's outlawed though. Like what, you go to jail if they find you're scalping?
会いたい人も失った日々だけどその餌に釣られて対局を見誤ったこと。真の元凶が何なのか。
Jesus, man. Kay is talking more than anybody.
ここに過ちを清算し。想像。受け止める覚悟はありますか。
よかろう。
ええ。
悲しき少女だ。Kの悲しみは永遠に立つ。私のエンペリアとして
そこには全てが存在すると。
しかり失ったもの。
メフィストフェイス。あなたは人間。
Thanks, Rocky.
You son of a bitch.
Well, we've been having a good week, brother.
参ります。ハイドリヒキョ。
No. Only on better Twitch TV. Not on official Twitch. I mean, official Twitch still makes you have to have 3 separate sized emotes. where all the other emote add-ons, you just put in one, and it can be a variety of sizes, and they'll just scale it down. They're like really still in the past. It's very annoying. So if you want to get one like professionally made, you gotta have like 3 separate ones. Or have it be like shrunk down, like crappy blurriness. Shaking his ass, yeah. I got a lot of animated Wario ones, but yeah, not an ass shaking one. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know if they just don't want to change it because it's been that way forever, or if they don't have like a means to, or if there's like a really good reason there needs to be like a 24 or a 48, like a... Or is it, wait, it's a 56, 112, and a 28, my bad. The 28's a pain in the ass. And it looks really bad to shrink shit down to that size, and that usually is what takes me so long making an emote. I can make a bunch of emotes and edits for shit really quickly, but Twitch emotes take forever. You're shrinking shit down, you just lose so much quality. Like a Franker Z one you can make pretty quick.
お前いじりがいあるから
I got no idea though. Guess it's good for the artists out there.
本当にあなたたちムカつく。
If you want a quality emote, you kind of have to get them. Unless you want to Jimmy shit forever, like get custom made like low res ones.
勝つぞ当然
私
Yeah. Same with the mustache.
誰も死なない。
Are they all gonna instantly die here? Ask as many as you want, brother.
素晴らしい
Subarashi. Yeah, I put the sombrero and the mustache on there.
波動の兆しが今見えた
奴ら
ウェレフィリウス・ディ・エラット・イステ
ロンギヌス・ランゼ・テスタ
歌えここに第8が開く
よみがえる。そう、あなたはよみがえる。
What is she up to here?
種まかれしあなたの命が再びここに花を咲かせる。借り入れる者が歩き回り、我ら死者のかけらたちを拾い集める。
Jesus. Like that and the PlayStations and everything, man. Just scalpers and big lines. Man, the GPUs have been out for a while now, though. They really just make that few of them? Was it a COVID thing, or just they're incompetent, or what? Yeah, probably. I mean, I know having scarcity build type, and Nintendo's always used that strategy in the past. But I feel like this level of scarcity, it's like you're gonna get people just not caring it's gonna be out for so long, people are just gonna wait for the 4000s, man. Like, at this point, right? Like, how long have the 3s been out for? Like, it's been like half a year? Like 5, 6, you know, how long has it been? Yeah, in the fall, I mean, usually there's a new one every year. Like, at this point, I just wait. Like, I mean, if you really don't need one, right? Like, right now. Because it was shipping only and I don't want a PS5 drop to my doorstep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust a lot of the mail folk. The mailmen. With that kind of shit. Oh yeah, absolutely should get stolen too. Yeah, locker would be cool. I mean, mine, small packages they can put in my mail locker, but like big stuff, they just put at your doorstep. I'm just like, you know, I'm not living in like the ghetto or anything, but it's like, I mean, there's 8 apartments in each of these buildings, so I'm one of 8, and then there's, you know, other buildings all around, and you can see the packages from far away. So. What's up, Brit? I won't say anything meaner. I'll just think something meaner. Still shitting better ones, yeah. The base in your town. Maybe it's because I took a 3-day break. I'm streaming, I have no idea. The voice is recovered. In Ohio. Jesus, Schreiber looks really fucking odd here. What the hell's wrong with Ohio, man? Meetup, that's cool. Buddies. I'm here. It's not like Florida and California were the bad ones, man. Florida man and California being hell. What the hell's going on now? All of a sudden now the Pentachrome is happening. The pace, man, it's quick. All of a sudden we're fighting Hydric, and then Pentachroma's coming out. Where even are the commanders? She's doing shit with like Isaac. Oh, we're at 8 out of 8. Who opened the last one? Did they just lose or something? Everyone just ate shit. I didn't realize they'd like instantly lost. I mean, it looked like it was grim, but I mean, maybe they would just lose here, but I doubt it. Like, it'd be interesting to have the credits just roll soon. But I feel like everybody's gonna somehow come back to life and win. We gotta have like a epilogue.
すべてを私とすることに。それで、ねえ、聞いているのバレリア。あなたがショックなのもわかるけど、いい加減にわきまえて
What the hell are we doing now?
ほら、いつまでも落ち込んでないで。大きな体でいじけていても、みっと。
しかしですね。昨日の今日ですよ。いきなりですよ。ほんの一昨日まで何も問題はなかったのに、このと主よ、私の人生によくわからない試練を持ってくるのはいい加減におやめください。これでも結構製品に生きているつもりなのです。月のお小遣い3000円。
When did the tax returns come in?
まあ、私の家計のやりくりに言いたいことがある。
Damn, I didn't realize you could do them so late.
それはひとまず置いて。
一日にお茶の一つも買えない私の計。
どうでもよいです。
3 years. Yeah.
のですね、バレリア。本当に察しがついていないのですか？もしかして分かった上で飛ぶ？
何をですか？私は神。
何か余計。いいかしら？つまり
は？
今後男性とは不要な接触を避けるべきだと。ですから以降、レアの裸は将来彼女の夫となる男性にしか見せるべきではないと私は考え決めました。
I mean, maybe if you're in a higher paying bracket, you get less. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's how much you put in or some other factor.
それについて何か言いたいことは終わりですか？
なんと。
Yeah. Just like income tax.
テレジア、それは本当なのですか？
Or they're taking your money, man. Oh, maybe they took that out already or something.
なんと素晴らしい。いやー、素晴らしいな。素晴らしい。
他に言う？
だってあれですよ、成長ですよ。この子は今。
まあ倫理的にどうかはともかく。
よろしい。では常に綺麗にしていなければいけません。磨き。
私の話を
もちろん。乙女の清らかな肌を見るのも触れるのも許されるのは未来の夫となるた将来神父様のお嫁さんになると言いましたもんね。ねバカな。
そういえばメキシコで廃教会同然になって行ってみます。
バカな。
なるほど、お安い
みたいな。ですね、リザ。
ええ、おめでたい日だからこそ。
私のどこが危ない？
どこって全部これでお分かりですか？
つまり子供を産めると。ではもう準備は
ええ、この子ははあ、
これで皆が救われる。
ようやく解放さ。
正直
気味悪い。
What's the point of this whole thing here? Is this all of a sudden gonna turn into like Irae around? And she's just gonna like save the day?
これで
その目で見られる。
結局用が済めばそれまでのこと。
二度と関わりたいとは思わない。だって生かしておいても。
どうした？笑えよ。
っていうか先輩、なんでさっさと死なない？
じゃあ消えろよ。時間
しょうがないじゃん。だってこの人ああ、でも藤井君、現金だよ。
嘘つけ。
悪いのは
あんた。
つまりぶっちゃけた。
Marie still has like barely anything going on.
先輩、お願いだか
She's
ら
just
死
like,
んでくれ。
compared to the other routes, she's at least here, but that's about it.
藤井、
そうだ。産み落とされ生かされて死をもって想像する。これしか愛も情もでは問わぬ。答えよ。欲しいか？
Battle Angel, like Alita or whatever the fuck. The one that James Cameron made that movie on or whatever. There's one just called Battle Angel. Based on the Battle Angel Alita manga. I think there's different ones, not just that one. James Cameron adapted that into a movie as well. I don't know if it was any good. I haven't read it or watched it. I don't know if the original manga was better, I'm not sure. There's a good few. I don't know. Seems like it could be cool, but I don't know if it was any good. Seems like it's rated okay. It could be cool, but yeah, I don't know. I can't say personally. Yeah, I'd be curious. It's not long, so if you watch the James Cameron movie, I'd be curious to know if that's worth it too. It looked like I had some odd CG. But yeah, that's not very old. It's like less than 4 years old, I think. Not sure why he did it, but Dies Irae. Longinus Lanze Testament. I just thought it was weird this thing had a bunch of like ribbons and like some kind of like weird sash scabbard thing in the middle. Like when these get cut, if you stab somebody anyways, like I guess that's because it's supposed to be so magical and fancy. Yeah, he's got a hot pocket cover on it. That's exactly what it looks like. So they're trying to beat him up. He just summons the 8th one. I guess because he just can. Now they gotta go 1v1. Yabol. Oh, she's dead. Oh, both dead. But like, how are they gonna somehow survive, man? Some ass pull because he's the chosen lad. Yeah. it'd be alright if it ended on a bad note, but there's an epilogue. I don't know.
日は古より変わらず星と競う定められた道をそして早く何より早く光となって破壊しそうは誰も知らず届かぬ思考の巣我が渇望こそが原初の層
Christmas would be the anniversary of Reinhardt's death. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. How did he do it? He's just so good at fighting, he just can tell what the dude's gonna do. Even though it's like time stopped right now.
まだ少々前線なかなか胸の躍る戦いだったが、もし果実約束しただろう
So just gonna peace out.
もどかしいね、お互いに。共に時間を求めながら。
How is our dude even gonna catch up?
勘が
There'd be some insane ass pull.
K の万全なところまで。K はカールの生物。まれば資質において最上だろう。それには適任者がいたのを忘れ。
So he's just getting way better by the second.
潰せ。K が勝てばカールの約定通り私のグラズヘイムからか。
Time to fight this hombre man. So are the other two fighting? I mean, if Sakurai's sword exploded, I don't think she'd be doing good right now. Oh, a new background. That's rare. Yes, I think it's new. Might be another repurposed one, but...
さてカールよ。正直読めぬ。もしもあのまま続けていたらなあ。しかし、
Probably Irae.
もしやイザーク、それとももう一つの波動がこう、あなたは槍を彼女かしかあれに貫かれていたがゆえの変
Marie.
深海の宝石であった彼女。なるほど。事態は混迷。それが困難であればあるほど
Isn't this what they want?
勝利の利子は甘く
They have to like try.
ハードか。確か K にしては
さて何の
とぼけまいぞ。
せめて
ここから。
そういたしましょう。私が出張るとこの身はただ観客のままなかなかに見応えのある参戦だと。
3 battles.
さ
全力で来い。
逃がさないからね。
So they all are here. Another route where we got like the 20 battle file finale. It's fine.
さっきのは少々芝居がかりすぎていた
I'll go there.
あれで騙された者などおるまい。
別に
Oh,
個人的な
her shit broke, so now she's gonna use the tubal cane thing. That's cool. I was hoping she would at some point. Anything more exciting, dude? Yeah, punish K. Is she better now, dude? Becoming one with the fake lance, man. It almost looks cool here.
Tsumori, 少なくとも
そうだ。
これは
Punished, yeah. They're trying to explain what happened. Okay, this is another great example of having routes be unlocked by doing other routes. Because then we wouldn't need to see this shit. Because they're like sort of explaining it, not fully explaining it. And it's like really wordy because maybe you didn't read any of the other routes or some shit, right? And now they're explaining it, I guess. Like you just happen to do this route first, I guess. Maybe. What's the channel? It'll just depend on what we're doing, how the VN's feeling at that point. I mean, I'm gonna play it either way, so it's not a huge deal. But if it's short, I wouldn't mind checking it out just to see if they've improved on the shitty first-person gameplay they had. I definitely... It was good for the scares and stuff, and the level design was alright, but the actual shooting and stuff was not very cool in RE7. So I'd like to see them improve it a bit. Oh, IGN. Thanks. I might watch it. We'll see. It depends on what's happening in this game. Thanks for the info. Are you gonna play the medium silent on your Xbox? If it doesn't other shit, yeah, let's hope not. It's like at least the music's gonna be good, but yeah. So I asked this before, but is Himmler supposed to be Hitler, or is it just a different person called Himmler? Because they have said Hitler, like, outright in the fucking VN, but I don't know. Everybody has 1,000 names. Fast, man. Come on, man, there's so many names and shit, bro. Honestly, this is like 1,000 names for him, or what? Yeah, my WW2 knowledge is lacking. The Nazi hierarchy is sadly not my forte. I should probably read RGD to get me a good history lesson. Oh, that would just be Japanese history. Is this the only scene where, like, Kay actually seems kind of cool looking? Like, her art here is a lot more interesting. Her face, she just looks more punished and, like, determined, and she's, like, damaged, and she's using the cursed lance and shit. It's the Kay you wish you would have gotten before. Yeah, exactly. She has become part of some kind of Frankenstein soul abomination of like 4 different people and generations and shit. And then she's like halfway decent. This Beatrice talking now. She actually looks kind of cool now. What's going on? It's not really a K though, I guess, right? Wait, it is, but it isn't. It's not completely her. love? Is it because Beatrice loved Eleanor or something? Or they just mean the, like, respect kind of love? Oh, Ren? Well, I guess I didn't read this very much detail. Yikes. It's like, it's such a shitty version of that I was probably just like wishing it was the Beatrice Eleanor thing instead, because that'd be way more interesting. I'm repurposing the text to fit my preferences, dude. That's what it's like to read a K passage, man. Your mind plays tricks on you. I'm just hoping it's anybody channeling through her and not herself. But...
なあ、それでもう終わりかい？
まあ、せっかちなこと言ってんじゃん。
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Is like more of like a, yeah, her love for her boss, not like an actual hard on she has for him.
か。その間に傷の回復なり、僕の隙を伺うなり、何でも試してみるといい。これはクラフトが言ってたんだが、僕わかるかな？アーはベイに勝つけどゼイに負ける。そしてゼイはベイに。
じゃんけんか？
そう。別に認めちゃいないけど。当てれば必殺のマキナ必ず命中させる。そして絶対に攻撃。マキナは強いよ。ああ、それなりにだからザミエルならあるいは僕を捕まえ得る。
黒が赤に勝つって理屈。
ああ、魂の強度が互角なのさ。マキナはザミエルの方をかわせないけど、となればあとは重火器の常識だ。再装填、つまり大砲の打ち合いなら決め手はそこだね。どっちがより耐えられるか。
なるほど。つまりお前は一発くらい
なるほど。頭がいいんだね。
死ねえ方が
そうかな。
逃げ回るだけが脳の腰抜けが言うじゃん。
そうね。
I'll go take a quick break here in a minute. Take a piss, man.
誰にも触られたくないってのがね、僕の渇望なんだってさ。
なんだ、親父にでも掘られたのか？
なんで知ってんの？
なんでって、お前。
別に珍しい話じゃないんだよ。家業だったからね、そういうの。客取らないとさ、食べていけないじゃん。ムッターが欲しかったのは女なんだよ。娘を産んで親子一緒にお客さんからずっと愛され続ける花を売ろう。可愛い人さ、とても綺麗な人だったさ。だから男に生まれた僕はいらない。僕の本名はね、アンナって言うんだ。出来損ないって言われ。お前なんか出来損ないのば。そうだよ、僕は。
Wonder where Schreiber would be on the popularity scale in 2020, man. I'll never know. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Are we evacuating? Oh, I don't remember all my RE2 quotes. We're about to evacuate. But the sausage is that nasty, man. Evacuate straight to the toilet. Oh, you made them last night? Does that mean they're good then? Tooting your horn there. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna light the can myself. Always tooting my horn there. Put some socks on. I'll be right back. Alright. Jeez, guys, I wonder who's gonna win. Like, would any of them lose these fights? If this has to end in like a pseudo victory, man. Like, is K gonna power up with all that fancy shit and just lose? Would Shiro just lose ever, right? I think that's one problem. Some of them just seem like, plot-wise, just like unbeatable. Like it's just outside of their characters' possibilities, and then they just don't lose in the other routes. I mean, that'd be interesting for sure. Like if some of them lost, and then, you know, it was just like Marie and our dude left, and that was it, kind of thing. Like a bittersweet win. So where do you guys rate this route out of the 4? Yeah, I figured that's what people would say. Like they just get slowly better over time. I couldn't say yet. I mean, the pre-fight shit is better in this route than the K route. But we're just getting into the non-stop action part. Bike time. Bike. Why are you yelling? It's the sight of magic Nazis just melting your mind. They're pretty crazy, I know. The smell of blood. Yeah, I figured out. Zundap K 750. Made for battle, dude. A battle cycle. Was there a lot of like battle motorcycles? There was a very small period of time where that could have been a thing, right? Like pretty much World War II, like I don't see them getting used in stuff like Vietnam. Then they sure as hell wouldn't get used anymore because it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it must be a real thing. Instead of wanking the bike, you just get the Mad yeah, 3 seconds of running. It's really crappy animated, just zips around, right? Or just like flashes of light. Some teleporting and laughing. Yeah, the wanking of the bikes, like, that's what makes it, man. The descriptions and shit is what, like, deliver, man. That's... Like, what is the narrator? It's gonna be like a Zeppelin, like, narrator. Oh, yes, the Zundep KS750. He's gonna talk about it? Like, no, they're not gonna do that in an anime. It's something that can only be done in, like, the written form. Trying to figure out how to word a response to my grandma's comment on Facebook. It's when you just stop using Facebook, man. Is it like some political shit? This is the time, I'm sure. I'm about to. And join me on the no Facebook world. Oh, really? Nice. Classy. Why would she be talking about you in a public forum like that? It's because you shaved your head? It's because you don't like hanging out or something? Who knows? Fuck her, man. Shit, talking to your own family in public's kinda... Yikes, man. Except sister, and she just wished I could see my mom do. Oh. She just wants you to visit? I guess that's a little different. But I don't know your situation. So. Yeah, all good. You don't need to... You don't want to get into it. I kind of get where you're going for there. But yeah, I mean, drama at the end of the day. Sucks no matter what situation it is. To me, it just seems like a private conversation. But I guess the internet's such a common thing now. People have private conversations in public all the time. Maybe I'm old school, man. Fast motorcycle man. Social media was a mistake. But I like Twitch, man. Social media can be cool, but it's also brought about a lot of shitty stuff too.
なあ、そうだろ？エリー、美味しい見せ場だぜ。
Bloody man. Whoa. And his spirit woman, dude.
男が女がなんだのとごちゃごちゃわけわかんねえこと言ってたが、一つ真理ってのを教えてやる。いい男にはいいよ。
あんたもさ、いきなり頭
My dude's just like covered in blood. They like always change these sprites, man, to fit each new fight. Which is fine. I mean, it's like if it's a choice between either that or nothing, then of course I'd want them to adjust. It's just fun. How many versions? I think this is the VN with the most versions of a single CG. You could probably click like through, like, you know how they always have like a gallery where you click through like different versions. There's probably some with like 10 plus. Does Twitch count as social media? I think it might. You can get rid of them all except Twitch. There you go. I guess Discord's pretty cool. 4chan's okay. Reddit's alright. Just drop Twitter and Facebook. Mostly a mistake. Yeah. I'm curious how things will be in 20 years though. It's good and bad things from all new shit, I suppose. Curious how the internet will be and shit in 20. It's all gonna be owned by Google, Amazon, McDonald's. You gotta pay to use, pay to access every website. Can't say anything negative at all. Nice. Do you think they made his CG in mind with her for this particular route? Or do you think they just kind of have her fit? She kind of looks awkward with her arm there. Like she's supposed to be touching him, but it's kind of like fucked. But I guess because she's kind of ghostly, they can do whatever. It's probably that she just has to fit. Then again, I'm sure they wrote the whole thing and told the artist what was gonna happen, so I guess you would make it with the most extreme things in mind first. I want your genitals. That didn't sound like a sick hail, man. It sounded like a scream. They're reusing this one too, but she's like a ghost, man. Of course. And they really know how to get their money's worth out of these fucking CGs, dude. It's not. I hope the last red has a lot of like new ones though too. I don't mind this, but you know, you notice there. You gotta have the extra, you gotta have some freshies for some really hype shit, right?
ういう時かっこつけるなし。
そうだね。
My man knows about death flags. Nice.
行くぜ。そうか。狙い通り。
お前
よ
なんとか。
う別に。
So his body got blown in half, dude. He's just chilling, dude. Wouldn't they turn into Mondo butter going this quickly though?
しょうがねえだろ。
Oh, really? Had to do it.
やめろ。粉々にしてやる。
Let's just get off his bike. Yeah, the conceptually interesting shit, like for sure. Like Kay had a cool thing because she's using the Tubal Cain shit, but at the end of the day, it's just like her using another sword, right, with like some lightning and stuff. It's cool, but like, yeah, I mean, like Schreiber's got the cool like bike shit and the speed crap and the weird personality, and he's like fucking like yin yanging with his soul partner. And fucking like Scorpion chanting on the shit and stuff, and that's the stuff you want to see, man. The more like unique, just out of left field stuff, because it's so over the top anyways. Why just have a normal sword fight, right? Like you're fighting against magic Nazis. Unless you have like a really good story to back it up, might as well make it crazy as fuck. That's Chinny, I mean. Like Shiros are always interesting, because he either has to think outside of the box when he's not like actually using like an honor knob or whatever, or he just gets like cool stuff. Because I mean, he uses a lot of different tools and shit. Well, he's not using them right now. Like he could. They wanted to spice it up.
なぜだ。なんで離れないんだよ。銃が。
来いビト。
黙れ。 滅びろ。
I never got to see his ultimate thing coming out of his like eyeball or whatever.
さらば映画を誇る神々の一族も無理や。
I guess I can see why Schreiber's thing is this now, the speed thing. Not wanting to get touched and shit.
ニブルヘイム。
あ。
こ
今
He jumped right into it.
いきなりか。
Yeah, I feel you. Like I said, I don't know the situation, but the people talking about you on social media and indirectly saying you should do something, I mean, that's... I could see why it'd rub you wrong. But yeah, I don't really know the whole deal. Like, if I imagined it was my grandmother, then it would seem fine. But I don't know your grandmother or your situation, so... Hopefully it doesn't bother you for long. Time to get off social media for the night. That's always good advice. Now, speaking of which, you been playing anything this week? Have any of you guys been playing anything this week? I haven't. I mean, it's been a few days since I streamed. Not sure what everybody's up to. I'm just cranking this shit out, and then we're probably gonna do probably a short game, and then get into another VM. Luck of the draw. Why, yes. Have you been playing the sequel to the Beloved VN? I'm gonna put that as my title. Playing the sequel to the Beloved VN. And see how many people come in here and ask. I'd assume I like it, right? Like, just cause, like, I didn't say I like it, but I'm gonna put it that it is liked, right? We're just gonna be shitting on it the whole time, probably. Someone's gonna come in like, oh, what? But, how could anybody not like Udawara? Anyway, I'm sure 2 is gonna surprise us both by the end, dude. Then some 14. I didn't have so much coming out that I want to play right now. I would definitely get into some 14. But this game has kept me busy, so I think it's gonna take the place of 14 for now until the next patch. Can you sue? It's not false advertisement.
Hey, buddy.
It's
fuck you.
You making the assumption that because I said it's a beloved thing, that means that I find it beloved. It's trickery, man. That's pretty common in advertisements nowadays. Oh, what's up, Ripper? The Nazis are winning. If you guys want to know what's going on right now. The Nazis have brought in their giant Holocaust castle and have taken the souls of everybody in the city, and now the 3 commanders are fighting our 3 heroes. In 2007 Japan. You're caught up. You heard him, alright. Thank you for the host, by the way. I try to wait like a few seconds before I say hello, because sometimes people aren't in there right away. Oh, you mean his voice?
Hey, Kitty. Buddy. Fuck you.
It's just my raid host message. Anytime somebody hosts your raids. Yeah. Thought it was fitting to use. Did you finish your chapter today, Ripper? Finish something. It's a beast of a game, man. It's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, classic rails, dude. 10 gazillion hours long. The true story start. It gets good 60 hours in. Just reminds me how far behind I am. Like, I still gotta do the cross spells, but then like Cold Steel 3 is long enough to be both cross spell games. Yeah, maybe this decade we'll have the answers. Weak. Oh, damage. Is he a fucking robot underneath me? He's just a straight up fucking robot. The tiger one that became our cop. I thought the story was that they had fought a shitload and he was like one of the last people alive or some weird shit. I don't fully understand their backstory or who Machina really is. I mean, like a created being and shit, sure, but... Does he wake up? Okay, in the castle, that's what I thought. I was like, the only way it would fit is if it was like after he died in the Tiger one.
城にいただと。
やはり気になるか。渇望に食われて単一思考しかできなくなったものなど知っているぞ。
Oh, you going on your little away from home or whatever?
行くべき戻る場所。前のめり駆け抜けてない。たどり着く過去など矛盾だ。
Are you gonna let them come into your apartment and fix it
理屈が立
while you're gone?
子供でも
Or do you have to be there for that?
故に地平は直線でな。そこを何周でも回り
I
続
mean,
け
I guess if you have pictures of all your shit there,
早
you'll know who stole something.
く失踪する停滞。
Okay.
俺はそうした旅に産んでいてな。死だ。
Death. I think the CGs for his punches are pretty good. They feel like they got some fucking crazy meat. Like the wind and like usually just the where they draw the punches at. Like you know, he's got like an overhead or like the under one. They look like they would hurt pretty good. More than like most of the attacks in this. Yeah, Ripper. Well, hopefully they have it fixed by the time you're back. Whoa. I don't know how he fights with that crazy scythe, the guillotine man. I mean, that's what makes it Chuny, but what the fuck does that do? I guess you're like a superhuman, anything's a good weapon. Oh, dude, I've had that too lately. It's like some Luna Sec or XQC thing. Unless you mean some like an actual person who's talking to you. There's been a lot of bots going around, I think, following people. Like over and over, then unfollowing them and shit. XQC. I mean, I've had multiple Luna Sec, not just one. Had a lot of bots. Yeah, I've got like some of these guys on here like multiple times. There's like a lunar keyboard head, lunar tune head, lunar XQC food today. Like Maybe like they assume that if you have like a follower thing, it'll like flash on the screen and there's like an advertisement. I don't know exactly what the gain it is for them. It's more bot bullshit or some other bullshit, I don't know. Yeah, that's my thing, Ripper. Video trivia, man. Oh, it's been a bit. Can't say I've been thinking about one. Give me a minute. Auf Wiedersehen, Comrade. I wonder if I could do this one. I'll make it topical, man. There you go. Ripper's at the door, man. We're gonna fight Nazis, might as well have a Hitler question. Can't answer it? I believe in you. Believe in your luck. Buddy. Oh, is Hitler not a boss in that game? Is he just there? I guess he's not ever called Hitler. But isn't he, like, for all intents and purposes, he's the Führer? I haven't played it yet, so I guess I might not know the full detail. I was looking for something to align with our playthrough here. I don't want to ask a Wolfenstein question. Guess I should have put which game does he make an appearance in then. Did you ever continue on any of those Persona games fast though? Or did you stop on the first one and call it a day? I don't remember if you started dipping into the second game. Or those 2 second games. Yeah. Kind of like me and SM24 Apocalypse, like I really want to do that, but shit keeps piling up. I'll play P1, but I'm only excited for P2. Yeah, I like that version way better than if they had not had it like that. Yeah, he's just the Führer, man. And it's all set up, Ripper. The DLC and everything. It's ready to go. Hey man, there's been a lot to play. We did the Trails games.
私がみんなを抱きしめ私がいなくなることなんてないと信じて。
I don't know, man. Not this month, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's some time we could squeeze it in February. But if I didn't have Udo or Ramona, I'd still have games backed up all the way through East. I could probably, in a couple weeks, knock out most Game Pass games. But Udo or Ramona, gonna be nasty. And East comes out. The middle of February has like a game, and the end has a lot. The end of January's got a few. I don't know. Realistically, it'd be like March, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be sometime February. I don't think I'll do it back to back. March is Monster Hunter Rise though too.
至福もたらす汝の傷を塞いだ槍からこのゲットは破壊され次なる新世界へと
It's my man ascending. I just got too much I want to play. I enjoy those for sure, but I don't have the lust to go back to back to back. Although I could see those two, yeah, back to back, because it's just two. And yeah, it was Persona 2, though. The not Hitler, I guess. The Führer. Britt does another one, we can make something better for him. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long each of those is either. I mean, if they're like giga long, I mean, it'll just depend on what's happening around then. Here's itching like crazy. The invisible hand of God. Yeah, Ripper. So is Carl just supposed to be God? Is that what they're... I mean, they've kind of implied that before, but then they just like confirm it pretty much. Like, he did not interfere, then Carl says I didn't do anything. It's like... Okay, they're a little juicier than some of the first three. Yeah. They said they didn't ever have current day fights happening during World War II. But yeah, for sure. I mean, weird time shit or like other worlds. Like, yeah, we're like, yeah, being inside of Isaac's little reality marble would have been interesting. It's like they want them to be Nazis, but honestly, they kind of stay pretty clear of them being like too tied to Nazi shit. Like they mention the Nazi stuff, the origins are in Germany and stuff. Berlin was a big deal, but like they hardly ever mention it just in their normal talks here. It's always a backstory kind of thing. So maybe they want to just leave it in the past for some reason, I don't know. Not the players, but like the characters, but the writer. Would have been interesting. Would have been cool to have it be like, yeah, like Machina and Ren or something. Panzer. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play on hard. Just depends on how interesting the combat is in the first one. If I want to dip it into hard on the second one. Because the gameplay is like tight. I don't know if I like the gameplay enough to wanna do more ham on it, but yeah, it just depends. That sound, man. The sound of them like rolling, it sounds like a bunch of like armor just flew off them or something, like shattered. I've used it a lot.
雑人バラに剣など抜かん。らしく揉みつぶされるのが似合いだ。気に食わぬなら盾をこむすん。
The Terminator.
続けてみ。こ
ちらの質問に。
ああ、そうだ。貴様は私なぜだ。数百かそこら血を浴びたからなんだ。友や家族を失ったからどうしたという。そんなものは貧困の国。戦場は 兵士の本分をわきまえた者にしか理解できない。焼け出され人生を喪失した女子供は哀れだが、そうした者らがクリストフもブレンナーも、そして貴様も、貴様らの抜かすことはいつもこれだ。愛を取り戻したい、罪を償う。
My ears bleed from your hogwash.
だから戦場を知らぬと言っているのだ。いかにして己は死なず、いかにして他者を殺し続けるか。我々はそれだ。戦場とはその原理だ。背後の死体に取りすがって泣いているような貴様らはわかるか。泣くのが好きなのだ。ヘドが
バビロン、
そう
ゲイか。
無論。
そして
ああ、
You can kind of see Eleanor without the ponytail. I don't know why I keep looking at her like that. It's like you can easily remove the ponytail now. And it like totally changes the character. Wild with a little hairdo, man.
これは衛生上の問題だ。貴様らは草、生かしてはおけん。剣など抜く価値もない。一掃する。
私は戦場ですが、ザメール家はむしろあなたたちが迷惑です。儚子の悲しいんですよ、奪われると。ええ、あなたの美意識に抵触して結構。あなた方のような人物、効率的な殺人以外、あなたの無能は誰ですか、ザミエル卿。世界に居場所がなくなったのはあなた方がくだらない戦争屋だからです。
What the hell is that comparison, dude?
その話ばっかりをするから
Did something happen to the author, man? Or what?
変わりません。
What the hell is he preaching? No difference between your kind and those oblivious people who only know a single subculture and get ostracized because it's the only thing they ever talked about. What happened, dude? What did the author that he's making that there? That's like super specific, but like not saying what it is exactly. Oh yeah.
自分の世界はすごいのだ。妄信して叫び続けなければ呼吸すらできない。すべてをその色に染める。私が悲劇に酔っているなら、あなたは血と戦火に酔っている。見苦しくて迷惑。こちらこそ。
面白いな。ブレンナーあたりが言いそうだ。雑魚の論理はいつ聞いても天下が軸に座っている。要するにこういう甘ったれて恥を知らず、感情のままにわめき散らす女子供の上等だ。してみればこの国の者らはそれはあれ。女が災難に遭えばそういう行為に走ると言っているのだ。
あなたは女。
一緒にするなら。さて、そろそろ教えてく。時間など稼いだところでどう？ 私は貴様の諦めの悪さだけを評価している。
Why is she like letting her soul get absorbed here?
なん
そういえば先ほど変化などあなただって買い取り引きの価値
She's in love as a means to like surprise her real quick.
男の言うこと何でも正しく間違いないって随分くどんなのはどっち人のことを小娘小娘その年で心まで処女だなんて終わってるのよ
Of course, it's a romance thing with Kay, man. She can't help it. Although maybe it'll work. Well, or does she just do this for like no reason? Using Kane's abilities. Jesus, even always the boy girl talk with her, man. And now she's imagining lipstick.
何を期待してだって私
Same sound, dude.
甘く見るなよ。この程度しのげんでな。貴様ごときの命などで私は
But is she gonna die or is she gonna fight on as like a corpse, man? Or is it like when she's fully consumed, it just nothing happens? I don't remember if it only worked out because the mask or whatever. I guess it was just the mask is what kept it going. I doubt she's gonna be able to use that somehow. Big gun. Oh, it's a big tank. It's like a fucking Valkyrie Chronicles tank. Super tank. They're all about to win at the exact same time, dude. Of course. That means it's perfect for some Deus Ex Machina. Ouch. This fucking song. Stop it! There's like seriously like 3 emotion songs.
まあ構わんす。ハイドリヒョウ、図に乗るなよ小娘。
もう二度と
面白い。次は貴様を騎士と認め、私も剣を抜いてやろう。忘れるな。
だから逃げますから私。
なあ、シーク入る。
CG video. The sun.
じゃあ見てるからね。大好き。
Alright, Kay. We can get off screen now.
今
ない。こんな
俺は
酸欠。
The condition for the jinx. Where did they start bringing that up? I mean, I know they brought it up recently, but like, why is that like a thing? All of a sudden, they mentioned the bike one time with the 3-person thing. Now they keep alluding to it. There's that noise again, dude. The I'm falling into the ground noise. Did he get shot in the chest?
痛いよ。痛いよ。私はこんなに痛いよ。やめて。私のお客大勢のごめんなさい。私はムッタの方が綺麗。 無体のだから出来損ないなんて言わないで。私を愛し、もっとちゃんとした
性盗作環境と強烈かつ恒常的なと
つまりテンプレってな。
見るに耐え。
ああ、普通すぎてつまらんわ。
I'm wondering if they're gonna have a fight where somebody doesn't get saved by some kind of last second thingy. When it comes to main character fights, I mean, Shiro wins fights on his own, but Ren almost never, ever wins a fight. And definitely doesn't win fights on his own, like, just boom, boom, just powering up, beating people. It's always like some crazy shit has to happen, or somebody comes and saves him, or the fight just stops. Or he never kills them, you know, just leaves them up like with K.
あなたが私。
ほう、なんだよ、包帯なんかしや。気持ち悪いな。ほら、こっち向け。痛い。だから直して。でもじゃねえんだよ。ほら。いいぜ。腐れた穴にちょうどいいじゃねえ。ああ、じゃねえんだよ、バケモンが。ほら、いいか、いいだろうが。
息子。
どこにこんな娘がいいんだよ、てめえ。ほら、目玉がえぐれたぜ。ほら、潰せ。その変態。
Fucking Trevor. Just fucking die already, mate.
死ね。
Gonna be back in like a few minutes, dude.
ムッターもファーターも男も女もみんな僕はあんな奴らと
僕は不死身の絵。
一発食らうのは一発食らわせて。
その時こそわだち。お前みたいなつまんねえのと
But isn't he just gonna come back later? Well, I guess it'd be a while.
ダメか。
まあすっごい無茶したしね。はたしら。
And assuming they don't beat Hydra somehow.
ああ、レントの別にそりゃこの際いいけど打ち上げ
しゃあないね。でもいいじゃん。
それで納得してもらうっつうのもな。お客さんがなんて言うか。
だから
ま、知らん。だいたいなんで俺様が他人。
はいはい。
でもよ、あん時のあれは良かったな。きっとあれや
多分っていうか
勝てよ。
こっち来ても藤井君勝って
Okay.
バカだ。ありえ。
These are like some wacky rules. The story that ends all things, but she ends all stories. Is that like a dog in the back? What is that, man?
これが私の中にそうだ
俺、ありえん。
I don't think they're showing us the full CG there, man. The Sombre Battalion. This like the battle of like writing concepts and shit here.
時間も止まればいい。今が永遠に続く。この日常がいつか終わると分かっている。ラインハルトの奴隷が生き。お前なんか俺の残滓。
かつて蛇は俺に言った。終焉と失踪。そのどちらにするか。どちらを
それでお前が選ぶ。
そう。お前は形骸から作られたクラフト。
てめえはさっきからごちゃごちゃと。
The sprint or the end? Well, like the journey or the end, man? Why wouldn't you pick the sprint, dude? I guess it's so fucking obscure of a thing. Who knows what the fuck it means?
せ。
Sleazy. Why is he so sleazy?
お前はラインハルトをその拳で殴ればあいつだって死ぬだろう。どこまで奴隷なんだよ。そんな腰抜けが俺に偉そうな。お前には俺はもう
ある日わかるか。文字の死は一度きり。ゆえに激しく生きる意味がある。終えた。すでにその唯一。二度と失敗の許される唯一無二奴を倒す。